Thank you. All right, so still 3 left to go in the next case, guys. Jump on it so we can try and stay on schedule. I've got an overtime pack for those 3 spots in team by 2. So as soon as those 3 spots sell, we will get started with the next case. We've done 5 already. We've got 5 left to go this evening. Would love to get them all done for you guys tonight. So check that out. And I'll give you an overtime pack for any of those last 3 in the next case. Also, we do have Ultimate Collection that's down to just 2 left. I will break that tonight too, if you guys fill it. So check them out. Me too. I want to get started as soon as possible so we can get through as much of this for you guys tonight as we can. Just need a couple of heroes to grab those three in the next one. We can get through. All right, Rangers are gone down to just two. Thank you, PNF. Overtime back for you, sir. So the two teams that are left are just Columbus and Seattle. Two heroes. Two heroes on our next team by. Who's going to jump in? We'll start as soon as those two teams sell. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So hopefully it won't be long, guys. Just waiting for two teams to sell, and we'll get started on the next case. Overtime pack incentive on those last two. They're not expensive ones. They're cheap little teams. It's Columbus and Seattle. Two left, and we're breaking. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so Ultimate's full as well. We'll do that after the first case. If we can get this going, because I don't want to do it before 8 o'clock when our normal broadcast is for that one, because I know there's people that were waiting for that one. So I'll wait till normal broadcast time for the Ultimate, so 8 o'clock. But I'd love to get these last two spots going, and then we'll do it in between cases number 2 and 3. Yeah, I know you've got a lot of spots in it. Appreciate it, Paul. Yeah, well, just I know that there's a few people that were asking me earlier, are we going to break it tonight? So I'll wait till 8 o'clock when they normally arrive, just to make sure they can watch it live if they want to. But I know you have a lot of spots in it. So we'll do it right. We'll do it in between 2 and 3. I'll squeeze it in there rather than leaving it till the end of the night after all the series 2 breaks. I just got to get this first one rolling. All right, 2 overtime packs for each of those 2 teams. I want to get this night rolling. So grab either of those 2 last teams, and I'll give you 2 overtime packs per team. You're the man, Andrew. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, my friend. All right. That's good. We can get things underway. For our evening shift. All right, so here we go. Break 18553. Good luck. Welcome everybody to break 18553. This is our 25-26 Series 2. 12-box case, team by number 2 on release day. All right, going to run through teams for you. Anaheim is Flimsy. Arizona, Utah is Bruins 37. Boston is Tim. Buffalo is Ryan. Calgary, Caesar. Carolina is Adam. Chicago is Kevin. Colorado is Bruins 37. Columbus is Andrew. Dallas is Nohan 70. Detroit is Meaty Clackers. Edmonton is Kevin. Florida is Brian. Vegas is Bruins 37. Los Angeles is Lance. Minnesota is the Big P55. Montreal is Bent Corners. Nashville, Aaron. New Jersey is Kevin. The Islanders is Greg. The Rangers is PNF. Ottawa is Putin D. something. Putin. Philadelphia's Flyers fan. Pittsburgh is R. Bruin 1. San Jose is Maxime. Seattle is Andrew. St. Louis is Frankie. Tampa's Bruins 37. Toronto is Martin. Vancouver is the Big P55. Washington is Scott. Winnipeg is Andrew. All right, here we go. Another case. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. All right, vibing of Sergei Bobrovsky, Philip Gustafson Outburst, and Sam Renzel Portraits. Chicago. Kent Johnson encore for Columbus. Evan Rodriguez canvas and Arseny Kritchuk. Portraits Connor McDavid. Speckle. Young Gun canvas of Arseny Kritchuk. Sizzle reel of Leon Draisaitl. Let Them Cook of Alex Ovechkin, Moritz Seider, Boomtown, and Isaac Howard, Young Guns for Edmonton. Leon Draisaitl, Speckle for Edmonton, Tyler Toffoli encore, Nico Hischier portraits. Tyler Bertuzzi canvas. Vibing of Darcy Kumper and Tristan Lennox, Islanders. Black and white canvas, Leo Carlson for Anaheim. Let Them Cook Jack Eichel. Slaps of Radko Gudas. Sizzle reel of Tomas Hertl, Jake DeBrusk Glow Up, and Dmitry Simishev, Young Guns Utah. Dazzlers, Nathan McKinnon for Colorado, Matthew Wood encore for Nashville, slaps of Axel Sandin Palika. Kevin Fiala canvas, Sam Reinhart, If You Know, You Know, and Ryan Ufko, Nashville. Stuart Skinner encore for Edmonton, Adrian Kempe portraits, and Zach Metza for Buffalo. AJ Greer, numbered out of 250, deluxe for Florida, vibing of Yaroslav Askarov and Stuart Skinner Glow Up. Box number 2. Black and white canvas, Noah Cates for Philadelphia, vibing of Spencer Knight, slaps of Moritz Seider. Elias Pettersson encore for Vancouver, Jack Eichel portraits, and Carl Lindbaum for Vegas Young Gun. Let Them Cook at a 199, David Pasternak for Boston, Alex DeBrincat, and Andrei Svechnikov Boomtown. Let Them Cook, Leon Draisaitl for Edmonton, Jake Ottinger portraits, and Michael Misa, Young Guns for San Jose. Wyatt Johnston, Dazzlers for Dallas, Jeremy Swayman for Boston, slaps of Leon Draisaitl. Cam Talbot, canvas for Detroit, vibing of Jacob Markstrom and Zakhar Bardakov. Young Gun Colorado. Sizzle reel of Alexander Barkov, Kent Johnson Glow Up Columbus, and Jackson Lacombe Outburst Anaheim. Vibing, Cam Talbot, Brandon Hagel Glow Up, and David Tomasek, Young Guns Edmonton. Tom Wilson encore, Noah Hannafin canvas for Vegas, and Michael Brandseg Nygaard, Detroit. Let Them Cook, Austin Matthews Speckle, Matt Duchesne Dallas Encore and Easton Cowan Portraits. Canvas of Morgan Geeky, Sizzle Reel Sam Reinhardt for Florida, and Alexander Nikishin for Carolina. Slaps of Austin Matthews Speckle for Toronto, Bill Barber Legend Canvas, Philadelphia Flyers, and Lane Hudson. If you know, you know. Box number 3. Let Them Cook, Austin Matthews for Toronto, Brady Tkachuk, Boomtown, and Luke Shen, Outburst for Winnipeg. Martin H.S. Encore for Colorado, Jaden Schwartz Canvas for Seattle, and Frederick Brunet, a Young Gun for Boston. Matthew Schaefer, Portrait Speckle for the New York Islanders, Young Gun Canvas of Ryan Ufko, Nashville, and Warren Fogle Sizzle Reel. Let Them Cook, Jack Hughes for New Jersey, Ivan Demidov Portraits, and Dominic James, Young Guns for Tampa. Vibing of Andrei Vasilevsky, Jonathan Huberdeau Encore, and Glow Up of Thomas Harley. Canvas Leo Carlson for Anaheim, Vibing of Andrei Vasilevsky, Colton Ellis, a Young Guns for Buffalo. Young Gun Black and White Canvas of Jimmy Snuggerud, nice hit for the St. Louis Blues. Sizzle Reel of Linus Ullmark and Slaps of JT Miller. Vibing of Samuel Urson for Philadelphia, Sidney Crosby Portraits, Matthew Schaefer Young Guns for the New York Islanders. Schaefer number 1. Braden Coots, Dazzlers Vancouver, Thomas Chabot, and Slaps of Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Canvas Joey Decord, Seattle, Sizzle Reel of Brandon Hagel, Max Shabanov, Young Guns Islanders. Population count 1,000, Yenny Nyman for Seattle, Braden Point Encore for Tampa, Marco Casper Glow Up, and a Young Guns of Jack Williams. Sam Renzel Encore for Chicago, Leon Draisaitl, if you know, you know. Connor McMichael Glow Up. Young Gun Outburst of Brady Martin for Nashville, Sizzle Reel of Robert Thomas, and Ricard Raquel Glow Up. Rasmus Dahlin Encore for Buffalo, Evgeny Malkin Canvas Pittsburgh, and Ben Kindle, rookie for Pittsburgh. Marco Casper Glow Up Speckle for Detroit, Jimmy Snuggerud Young Gun Canvas for St. Louis, Mikko Rantanen, if you know, you know. Vibing of Jake Ottinger for Dallas, Seth Jones Glow Up, and John Fernacki, Young Guns for Boston. Let Them Cook, of Alexander Barkov, Jimmy Snuggerud Portraits, Axel Sandin Palika for Detroit, Young Gun. Arturi Lehkonen, Dazzlers for Colorado, Jake Gunsel Encore, and Slaps of Sam Dickinson. Evan Bouchard Canvas for Edmonton, Vibing of Linus Olmark, Adar Sunyev, Young Guns for Calgary. Zach Metza, Young Gun Clear Cut, nice hit for the Buffalo Sabres. Clear Cut Young Gun. Jordan Binnington, Vibing, and Slaps of Steven Stamkos. Young Gun Deluxe of Ryan Ufko for the Nashville Predators, numbered at 250. Encore of Matthew Tkachuk, Beckett Seneke, and Young Guns of Carl Lindbaum for Vegas. Joel Eriksson Encore for Minnesota, Sizzle Reel of Matvei Michkov, and Kiefer Sherwood. The Vancouver Canucks, Bootown. Sizzle Reel of Frank Vetrano. Camland, Encore. Jake Gunsel Portraits. Phil Forsberg Canvas for Nashville, Sizzle Reel of Spencer Knight and Ryan Ufko, Nashville Young Gun. Box number 5. Fluorescence of Rory Cairns for the Calgary Flames. Sizzle Reel of Kirill Kaprizov. Slaps of Alex Ovechkin. CBM Encore for Minnesota. Owen Tippett Glow Up for Philadelphia. Emmett Finney, the Young Guns for Detroit. Dylan Gunther, Canvas for Utah. Vibing of Thatcher Demko. Harrison Brunicki, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Base cards, they just go to the repackers. You end up in dollar stores and places like that. Population count 500, Easton Cowan for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Cale Makar, If You Know, You Know. Glow Up of Mason Marchment. Vibing of Philip Gustafson, Portraits Nathan McKinnon, and ZBM, Young Guns for Minnesota. Evgeny Malkin Dazzlers for Pittsburgh, Sean Monahan Encore, and Slaps of David Pasternak. Glow Up Dylan Gunther for Utah, Matt Boldy Canvas, and Sizzle Reel of Tage Thompson. Let Them Cook, Nathan McKinnon, Dylan Gunther Portraits, and Marshall Warren, Young Guns for the Islanders. Vibing of Samuel Urson for Philadelphia, Steven Stamkos Encore, and Robert Thomas Glow Up. Canvas Taylor Hall, Sizzle Reel of Evgeny Malkin and Dominic Fensor. Let Them Cook, Quinn Hughes, Matthew Olivier, Boomstown, and UC Searles, Outburst. Bo Horvat Encore, Thomas Chabot Canvas, and Devin Kaplan. The Young Guns for Philadelphia. Dylan Guenther for Utah, Matt Coronado Glow Up, and Dustin Wolf Outburst for Calgary. Dylan Holloway Encore, David Pasternak Canvas, and Sam Dickinson Young Guns for San Jose. Joakim Kemmel Portraits, Artem Levshinov and Ivan Demidov Young Gun Canvas Checklist. Random at the end. Sizzle Reel of Jacob Chychrun. Let Them Cook, Chef Clayton Keller, Utah. Menus on the back. Ryan Leonard Portraits, and Wyatt Emmett. Young Guns for Colorado. It's an interesting insert. Sizzle Reel, Warren Fogle, Brian Rust Encore, and Josh Manson, Boomtown. Sean Monahan Canvas for Columbus, Elvis Merzlikins for Columbus, Billy Atuvainen, Seattle. Let Them Cook, Nikita Kucherov for Tampa, Nico Hischier Glow Up, and Braden Coots, Young Guns for Vancouver. Fluorescence of Devin Kaplan, Philadelphia. Let Them Cook of Kyle Connor, and Slaps of Patrick Laine. Andrei Vasilevsky Dazzlers for Tampa, Alexander Nikishin Encore, Slaps of Erik Karlsson. Dunstrom Canvas for Washington Vibing, Frederick Anderson, Noah Laba, Young Guns for the Rangers. Encore Jonathan Huberdeau, numbered out of 199 for Calgary, Brady Tkachuk Encore, and Jack McBain Boomtown. Mikko Rantanen, numbered out of 250 Deluxe for Dallas, Sizzle Reel, Matthew Nyes, Bo Horvat Portraits. Here, move some of these hits. All right, on to box number 7. This is break 18553. Young Gun Outburst of Hunter Brustevich for Calgary. Vibing of UC Saros, Sam Dickinson Portraits. Sidney Crosby Encore for Pittsburgh. Anthony Stolarz Canvas, and Braden Coots, Young Guns for Vancouver. Did I? Oh, jeez. In one of the last batches? Yeah, we are going through all the base cards at the end anyway, looking for short prints, but you're right, I did too. Hunter Height, Young Guns for Minnesota. Yeah, so we are keeping all the base cards separated for the break so that staff can go through them to see if there's any short prints or anything that we missed. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Sidney Crosby Portraits, Young Gun Canvas, Gabe Perreault for the Rangers, Sizzle Reel of Philip Broberg. Yeah, I'm so used to them only having 3 hits per pack. There's the odd pack now that has 4. Let Them Cook of Mikko Rantanen, Boomtown of Tom Wilson, and Kirill Kuryatsev. We'll go with that. Kuryatsev. Sizzle Reel of Valerie Nikushkin, Colton Dack Encore, David Pasternak Portraits. Jake DeBrus Canvas for Vancouver, Vibing of Lucas Dostal and Danila Yurov, Young Guns for Minnesota. Connor Hellebuck, If You Know, You Know. Matthew Nye's Glow Up and Ty Mueller, Young Guns for Vancouver. Mark Stone Dazzlers for Vegas, Connor Hellebuck Encore and Slaps of Cale Makar. Mackenzie Blackwood, Canvas, Sizzle Reel of Sebastian Aho and Devin Kaplan, Young Guns for Philadelphia. Fluorescence of Tristan Lennox for the New York Islanders, Let Them Cook Anze Kopitar and Slaps of Matthew Schaefer. Joel Exonek Encore for Minnesota, ZBM Portraits and Wyatt Emmett, Young Guns for Colorado. Fluorescent Yellow, Jimmy Snuggerud for the St. Louis Blues, or Gold, numbered at a 150. Is it for St. Louis? Vibing of Mackenzie Blackwood and Glow Up Evan Rodriguez. All right, black and white canvas of Colton Parayko for the St. Louis Blues. Let Them Cook of Kirill Kaprizov. Slaps of Mikko Rantanen. Alexis Lafreniere Encore for the Rangers. Boomtown Max Domi and Hunter Brustevich. Young Guns for Calgary. Elias Sorokin, Dazzlers Pink for the Islanders. Sizzle Reel of Connor McDavid, Lucas Raymond Portraits. Vibing, Jeremy Swayman, Brady Martin Portraits, and Young Guns Isaac Howard for Edmonton. If You Know, You Know, Gabriel Landeskog, Colorado. Michael Bunting, Nashville Outburst. Anthony Stolarz, Glow Up. Vibing of Igor Shesterkin, Luca Cagnoni, Encore, Radko Gudas, Boomtown. Sam Rizzel, Encore for Chicago, Linus Ullmark, Ottawa Canvas, and Brady Martin, Young Guns for Nashville. Connor McMichael, Glow Up for Washington. Jake Evans, Canvas for Montreal. And Sizzle Reel of Connor Hellebuck. Alex Laferriere, Canvas for LA. Sizzle Reel of Mark Stone. And Joel Nystrom for Carolina. Let Them Cook, David Pasternak for Boston, Joey Decord, Glow Up, and Hunter Height, Young Guns for Minnesota. Camlin, Dazzlers for San Jose, Jake Neighbors, Encore, and Slaps of Tage Thompson. Drake Batherson canvas for Ottawa, vibing of Joey Decord and Dominic Fensor, Young Guns for Carolina. 4 to go. Alright, Kiefer Sherwood, if you know, you know. Will Cooley outburst for the Rangers. Zane Perrick, portraits for Calgary. Artemi Panarin encore for the Rangers. Canvas Boone Jenner for Columbus. Adar Sunyev, Young Guns for Calgary. Glow Up of William Eklund, Young Gun canvas of Quinn Hudson for Edmonton. And Vibing, Anthony Stolars. Sizzle Reel of Patrick Laine, Jake Sanderson Glow Up for Ottawa, and John Farinaki, Young Guns for Boston. Sizzle Reel of Brandon Hagel, Rupe Hintz Encore, Glow Up of Alexei Protas. Macklin Celebrating Canvas for San Jose, Sizzle Reel of Cole Caulfield. Charles Alexis Legault, Young Gun Carolina. Clear Cuts Utah, Lawson Krause. If you know, you know. Brad Marchand Florida, and Bennett Seneke Slaps Anaheim. Let Them Cook, Cole Caulfield for Montreal, Nicholas Delorier Boomtown, and Ben Kindle, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Matthew Schaefer, Dazzlers for the Islanders. Tyler Bertuzzi Encore, Slaps of Easton Cowan. Ricardo Gale, Pittsburgh Canvas, Vibing of Stuart Skinner, and Tusky for the Utah Mammoth, Young Gun. Tusky and Young Gun. Jack Eichel Encore for Vegas, Glow Up Quinton Byfield, Joel Nystrom. Carolina a Young Gun. A Young Gun exclusive, Dmitry Simishev. Nice hit for Utah. 32 out of 100, Dmitry Simishev. Young Gun exclusive. Sizzle Reel of Jack Hughes and Sergei Bobrovsky portraits. 3 boxes to go. Darcy Kumper Encore for LA, Connor McDavid portraits, Curtis Douglas, Young Guns for Tampa. Encore Blue, Jake Neighbors for St. Louis, Vibes of Dustin Wolf, Dylan Gunther Glow Up. Let Them Cook, Cale Makar for Colorado, Martin Pospisil Boomtown. Young Gun teammates Matthew Schaefer and Mark Gatcombe for the Islanders. Let Them Cook, Jack Hughes for New Jersey, Mikhail Sergachev Encore, Matthew Schaefer portraits. Nino Niedermeyer, canvas for Winnipeg. Vibing of Ilya Sorokin and Ryan Green, Young Guns Chicago. JT Miller, if you know, you know. William Eklund Glow Up and Easton Cowan, Young Guns for Toronto. Vibing of Elvis Merzlikins, White Johnston Outburst Dallas, Joakim Kemmel portraits. Frank Clark, Clear Cut for LA, Vibing of Aiden Hill and Slaps of Victor Hedman. Nathan McKinnon Encore for Colorado, Kyle Palmieri, Canvas for the Islanders. Charlie Edward Destu for Tampa, Young Gun. Martin Pospisil, a Boomtown, Bo Horvat Canvas, and Sizzle Reel of Tyler Toffoli. Sean Monahan, Dazzlers for Columbus, Elias Pettersson Encore Vancouver, and Slaps of Austin Matthews. Robert Thomas, Canvas for the Blues, Sizzle Reel of Alexei Lafreniere and Kirill Krujavtsev. Young Guns for Vancouver. 2 to go. Fluorescence of Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Sidney Crosby, if you know, you know. And Zane Perry for Calgary. Slaps. Glow Up at a 199. Jake DeBrusk for Vancouver. Connor McDavid Encore. And Dylan Strome Glow Up. Taylor Ward Young Gun for LA. Luca Cagnoni Encore for San Jose, Sizzle Reel Frank Vetrano, Kirill Kaprizov Portraits. Vibing of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers, Boomtown Arbor Jakai, Matt Vi Agreeden, Calgary, Youngun. Elias Pettersson Dazzlers for Vancouver, Charlie McAvoy Encore, Slaps of Elias Pettersson. Canvas of Noah Cates, Sizzle Reel of Valerie Nikushkin, Michael Misa and Matthew Schaefer, Checklist Young Gun, random at the end. Sizzle Reel of Dylan Gunther, Anthony Cirelli Glow Up, and Harrison Brunicki, Pittsburgh, Brunicki. Let Them Cook, Brady Chuck, Nick Foligno, Chicago Outburst. Oliver Moore Portraits. Sidney Crosby, if you know, you know. Speckle, Joey Decord Encore, and Kirill Marchenko Glow Up. Jordan Greenway, Canvas for Buffalo. Columbus, if you know, you know. Zach Metza, Young Guns for Buffalo. Jackson Lacombe Encore for Anaheim. Colton Parayko Canvas. ZP, Young Guns for Minnesota. JT Miller Slaps. Program of Excellence Canvas of Colton Dock. Vibes. Connor Hellebuck. Two hits in that one. There's no SP. Nope. All right, next box. Alex Ovechkin, clear cut for the Washington Capitals. Sizzle Reel of Braden Point, and slaps of John Carlson. Nikki Kako, encore for Seattle. Cole Perfetti Glow Up, and Tristan Lennox, Young Guns for the Islanders. Population Count 1,000, Chris Letang for Pittsburgh. If you know, you know for the Winnipeg Jets. Brant Clark Glow Up. Vibing of Yuko Pekka for Buffalo. Lane Hudson Portraits. Jack Williams, Young Guns for Columbus. Brady Martin, Dazzlers for Nashville. Beckett Sinecki Encore. Slaps of Dougie Hamilton. Miro Heiskanen, Canvas for Dallas. Sizzle Reel of Seth Jarvis, Max Shabanov, Young Guns for the Islanders. Young Gun Outburst, Danila Yurov for the Minnesota Wild. Connor McDavid, Let Them Cook, and Ryan Hartman, Minnesota. Boomtown. Let Them Cook, Connor Bedard. Mark Scheifele Portraits, Alexander Nikishin, Carolina. Let Them Cook, Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa, Yaroslav Askarov, and Pavel Dorofeyev. Mike Matheson, Montreal Canvas, Vibes of Charlie Lindgren, and Arseny Gritsyuk. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong. Carter Verhaeghe Encore. Quinton Byfield and Dmitry Simishev, Young Guns for Utah. And final pack. Slaps of Evan Bouchard. Canvas legend Billy Smith. That's cool. Billy Smith for the New York Islanders. And Sizzle Reel of Jason Robertson for Dallas. All right, a couple of randoms to do. All right, first one, Chicago, Montreal for the Young Gun Canvas checklist. Here we go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to the owner of the Chicago Blackhawks. And next up is the Young Gun checklist, Islanders in San Jose. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to San Jose. All right, that does it for break 18553, our 2526 Series 2 $12 case, team by number 2. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. Thanks very much. Okay, so we still have 2 left, I think. 2 left in the next one. So if anyone wants to grab those last 2 teams, we can do team by number 3. In the meantime, we're going to do the case of Ultimate. That is full, so we're going to do that. Just give me 5 minutes or so, guys, and we'll do Ultimate, and then we'll do team by number 3. Alrighty. Sorry guys, it's been a super busy day, so I'm juggling all kinds of things tonight. Alright. So next up we're going to do Ultimate, while we wait for the other two teams to sell in the next team buy. Alright, so here we go. This is break 18540. Our 23-24 Ultimate Intercase Team Buy. Good luck. Welcome to break 18540, our 23-24 Ultimate Collection Intercase Break Team Buy. We're going to be grabbing this inner from a fresh case. Alright, now our three teams for you. Anaheim is PNF, Arizona is Planning, Boston is Scott, Buffalo and Calgary are Planning, Carolina is Kazoo, Chicago is Fatal X Rose, Colorado is JB, Columbus is Planning, Dallas is Eagle 20, Detroit is Log Hug, Edmonton is GG197, Florida is Lucas, Vegas is Planning, Los Angeles Kazoo, Montreal is Benoit, Minnesota is Benoit, Montreal is Jean Moise, Nashville is Planning, New Jersey is Fatal X Rose, the Islanders is Planning, the Rangers Kevin, Ottawa and Philadelphia are Planning, Pittsburgh is GG, San Jose is Planning, Seattle is JB, St. Louis, Tampa, and Toronto and Vancouver are Planning. Washington is Andrew B. and Winnipeg is Bran. All right, let's open up our gates. All right, 1, 2, 3. We'll use the case on the left. 4, 5, 6. Case on the right. 3. Case on the left. We will use this one. We'll post for later in the week. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. All right, we start with Ultimate Introductions of Mackie Samoskevich for Florida. Ultimate Rookie Auto number to 299, Akita Hiroshi for the Vancouver Canucks. Autograph Pro Threads, nice 3-color patch auto out of 49, Spencer Knight for the Florida Panthers. Ole Eriksson Ek, Ultimate Rookie Jersey out of 599 for the Anaheim Ducks. All right, Connor Zary, Ultimate Rookie for Calgary out of 299. Jake Sanderson, Ultimate Signatures for the Ottawa Senators. Henry Thrun, Ultimate Rookie Auto Patch out of 99 for the San Jose Sharks. And Stanislav Svozil, Ultimate Rookie Jersey out of 599 for Columbus. Box number 3. Brain Chen out of 149 for St. Louis. Joona Koppanen, rookie accents auto for Boston. Numbered out of 99. Ultimate displays out of 65. Evgeny Malkin for Pittsburgh. Out of 599, Riker Evans, jersey for the Seattle Kraken. Ultimate introductions of Ty Carney, rookie for Seattle. David Rust, ultimate introductions rookie auto for Chicago. Devon Tays, ultimate emblems auto gold out of 49 for the Colorado Avalanche. Colorado. And Ultimates, Ryan O'Reilly and Philip Forsberg for Nashville. Ultimates dual jersey. Box number 5. No, not yet. That's going to be 9 o'clock, around the 9 o'clock mark. Out of 35, Alexander Barkov for Florida. Marco Kasper, Ultimate Introductions rookie auto for Detroit. Matthew Kessel, Ultimate Rookie auto for St. Louis. Nice, Ridley Gregg, Ultimate Emblems auto gold, numbered out of 99. For the Ottawa Senators. And Ultimate Rookie, a jersey out of 599, Tyler Clevin for the Ottawa Senators. All right, Sebastian Aho out of 99, Carolina. Ultimate Rookie Auto, numbered out of 299, Pyotr Kochetkov for Carolina. Jersey of Chris Letang for Pittsburgh. And Jumbo Jersey out of 149, UC Saros for Nashville. 2 to go. Break 18540. Braden Chen out of 99 for St. Louis. Nice hit for Calgary. Jimmy would be jealous. 1 of 1 auto for the Calgary Flames, Jerome Iginla. Jerome Iginla, 1 of 1 auto for Calgary. Beauty. That's an update from 22-23. Very nice hit. 1 of 1 Iggy. Emblems. Josh Anderson. Ultimate Emblems for Montreal. Caulfield and Slavkovsky. Ultimates for Montreal. And final box. 23-24 Ultimate. All right, Raphael Lavoie, Ultimate Introductions rookie for Edmonton. Ada McDonough out of 299, Ultimate Rookie Auto Vancouver. Marco Casper, Emblems out of 10. Emblems 4 out of 10 for the Detroit Red Wings. I said Detroit. Marco Casper. And Simon Evanson, Ultimate Rookies at a $5.99 for Detroit. All right, our 8-boxer of Ultimate Collection, break 18540. I'll post the second half of this for later towards the weekend. Thanks, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Congrats to Calgary. All right, got time. Let's do another team buy. We got 2 left in number 3 and 4 left in number 4. So only a couple teams left in the next team buys. I'm just going to clean up the site a little bit, get rid of some of these completed ones. All right, so Ultimate's done. That one's done. All right, so we're about an hour behind, but we did fit Ultimate in there, so we're good to go with another team buy. So we get 3 done, and then we'll probably swap over to the random after we do number 3, and then hopefully number 4 will be done after the random. So 2 left. I'll do. I want to keep it going here, guys. Take a quick couple of minutes. I'm going to do 2 overtime packs for each of the last 2 spots left in number 3. I do want to keep this on schedule and get a bit caught up. So 2 overtime packs for each of the last 2 teams. Back in just a minute. Yeah. Who's going to grab those last two teams? 2 overtime packs per team. On the last two in 18554. It's just that one of those periods.
Yep.
You could do the cardboard and garbage for me tonight. That would be great. Okay. Ba 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 ba. All right, still two guys, two left, two little teams. Two little teams are breaking the next case. Columbus and Seattle. 2 overtime packs per team. So if you grab Columbus, I'll give you 2 packs. If you grab Seattle, I'll give you 2 packs. If you grab both, I'll give you 4 packs. Okay, sorry. Take care, guys. Columbus gone. Thank you. One left. So just Seattle. 2 overtime packs. Anyone grab Seattle? Do, 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 do. All right, one hero. One hero. So just keep things on schedule. When we start after this one, after the team buy, we'll move over to the team random. We'll jump over team buy number 4, and we'll do team buy number 4 after the random. I'll change the time on that now. Okay, I dropped Seattle down to 30, and you're still going to get the 2 overtime packs. So $10 off Seattle, and I'm going to give you 2 overtime packs. Bargain. The packs have got to be worth that. Thanks, Adam. So we'll do this case, and then we'll move over to the random after this. All right, here we go. Break 18554. Good luck, everyone. Welcome to Break 18554. This is our 25-26 Series 2 12-box case team by number 3 on release day. All right, run through teams for you. Anaheim is Brandon. Arizona, Utah is Mark. Boston is Moose 66. Buffalo is Blue Hops. Calgary is Thomas. Carolina is Dang. Chicago is Adam. Colorado is Tim. Columbus is No Hand 70. Dallas is No Hand 70. Detroit, Robert. Edmonton is Robert. Florida is Brian. Vegas, Crime in the City. Los Angeles is Lance. Minnesota is Mark. Montreal is Aaron. Nashville, Mark. New Jersey is Frankie. The Islanders is Aaron. The Rangers, no hand 70. Ottawa is Joseph. Philadelphia is Flyers fan. Pittsburgh is Aaron. San Jose is Flimsy. Seattle is Adam. St. Louis is Frankie. Tampa is Big Pappy. Toronto is Mark. Vancouver is Curtis. Washington is Mark. And Winnipeg is Andrew. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Team by number 3. Alrighty, Glow Up. Pavel Dorofeyev for Vegas. Program of Excellence Canvas Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Let Them Cook, Kirill Kaprizov. Sizzle Reel of Connor McDavid for Edmonton. Zane Perrick for Calgary. And Harrison Brunicki. Pittsburgh Young Gun. Let Them Cook Speckle, Mikko Rantanen, Kyle Connor Encore, Jake Sanderson Glow Up. Hey DJ, how are ya? Joe Farabee Canvas for Calgary. Let Them Cook David Pasternak, Joel Nystrom, Carolina. How's things? Out of 250, Simon Edmondson for Detroit. Gabriel Landeskog, you know if you know. Jack Eichel Portraits. You know. Matthew Nyes, Toronto Canvas of Vibing. Jeremy Swayman. Adar Sunyev, Young Guns for Calgary. There always seems to be every year. I don't know. Mark Stone Sizzle Reel. Slaps of Leon Draisaitl and Jack Hughes Outburst. Yeah, I'm not sure. There always seems to be one that's backwards. Brock Nelson Encore for Colorado. Moritz Seider Canvas. John Ferranacki, Young Guns for Boston. Good to hear. Fluorescence of John Ferranacki, Boston. Joey Decord of Vibing, and Alexei Protas Glow Up. Sizzle Reel of Connor Hellebuck. Boomtown of Andrei Svechnikov. Tusky for Utah, Young Guns. Dazzlers of Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Anze Kopitar Encore. Jake Ottinger Portraits. Jake DeBrusk Encore for Vancouver. Slabs of Moritz Seider and Ben Kindle, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Let's finish off box number 1. All right, Erik Karlsson, Canvas for Pittsburgh. Let Them Cook. Nikita Kucherov, Matvei Greden, Calgary Young Gun. Clear Cut Colton Parayko for St. Louis. Frederick Anderson, Vibing, and Matthew Nyes Glow Up. Population count 100. Nice low number population count of Andrei Svechnikov for Carolina. Nazem Kadri Encore and slaps of Cale Makar. Young Guns of Frederic Brunet. Canvas of Neil Pionk for Winnipeg. Vibing of Aiden Hill. And Michael Brandsegg-Nygaard. Young Guns for Detroit. Sizzle Reel of Elvis Merzlikins for Columbus. Slaps of John Carlson. Outburst of Frank Vetrano for Anaheim. Warren Fogle Encore for LA. Alex Vlasic Canvas and Taylor Ward. Young Guns for LA. Jacob Markstrom Encore for New Jersey. Dylan Guenther. If you know, you know. Sam Dickinson Portraits. San Jose. Sizzle Reel of Jacob Chychrun for Washington, Boomtown, Tom Wilson, and Sam Dickinson Young Guns for San Jose. Dazzlers, Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders, Dougie Hamilton Encore, David Pasternak Portraits. Glow Up of Brant Clark for LA, Young Gun Canvas of Ryan Ufko for Nashville, and Let Them Cook of Kyle Connor. Sizzle Reel of Matthew Nyes, CBM Portraits, and Michael Misa, Young Guns for San Jose. Final pack, box number 2. Is a vibing of Mackenzie Blackwood, Drew Doughty Encore LA, Evan Rodriguez Glow Up for Florida. Box number 3. Canvas Jacob Middleton from Minnesota, Let Them Cook of Connor Bedard and John Farinacci. Boston Young Gun. Paul Cotter, a black and white canvas for New Jersey, vibing of Charlie Lindgren. William Eklund Glow Up. Jake Neighbors Encore for St. Louis, slabs of Austin Matthew. And Ryan Ufko, Young Guns for Nashville. Portrait Sam Dickinson. Young Gun Canvas of Arseny Gritschuk, New Jersey. And Connor McDavid, Let Them Cook. Sizzle Reel of Jason Robertson for Dallas, Connor McDavid Portraits, and Ben Kindle, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Gabriel Landeskog, I know you know, I know if I, whatever, I know if you know if you know. Alexis Lafreniere Encore for the Rangers, and Glow Up of Dylan Guenther. Paul Cotter Canvas for New Jersey, vibing of Logan Thompson. Hunter Heights Young Guns for Minnesota. Carter Mazur Encore at a 199 for Detroit. Cam Fowler, if you know, you know, for St. Louis. Joakim Kemmel Portraits. Sizzle Reel Dustin Wolf. Slaps of JT Miller and Cale Makar Outburst for Colorado. Luca Cagnoni Encore for San Jose. Vincent Trocek Canvas, and Dominic Fensor Young Guns for Carolina. Sizzle reel of Kyle Connor for Winnipeg. Boomtown, Martin Pospisil and Hunter Brustevich, Young Guns for Calgary. Alex DeBrincat Dazzlers, Sam Renzel Encore, and Matthew Schaefer Portraits. Slaps of Kale McCarr Speckle for Colorado. Jake DeBrus Canvas for Vancouver. Vibing of UC Saros. Sizzle reel of Philip Broberg. Jack McBain, Boomtown, and Z Beam, Young Guns for Minnesota. Canvas of Quinton Byfield for LA. Vibing of Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen and Axel Sandin Palika, Young Guns for Detroit. Sizzle reel of Seth Jarvis, Travis Sanheim Outburst, and Slaps of Victor Hedman. Vibing of Joey Decord, Matthew Tkachuk Encore, Bo Horvat Portraits. Cameron Encore for San Jose, Mike Matheson Canvas, and Adar Sunyev, Calgary Young Guns. Out of 250, Jesper Wallstedt for the Minnesota Wild, Deluxe. Sizzle reel of Braden Point and Matt Coronado, Glow Up. Winnipeg, if you know, you know. Ryan Leonard Portraits and Carl Lindbaum, Young Guns for Vegas. David Pasternak Dazzlers for Boston. Rasmus Dahlin Encore for Buffalo. Boomtown of Josh Manson. Canvas Miro Heiskanen for Dallas. Let Them Cook. Mikko Rantanen. Harrison Brunicky Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Oliver Ekman-Larsson, Toronto Clear Cut, Vibing of Lucas Dostal and Nico Hischier Glow Up. Jake Gunsel Encore, Slaps of Eric Carlson, and Zach Metza, Young Guns for Buffalo. Box number 5. All right, Mark Scheifele Portraits, Speckle, a Gabe Perreault Young Gun Canvas for the Rangers, and Vibing, Jordan Binnington. Thank you. Sizzle reel of Matvei Michkov, Matthew Oliver, Boomtown, and Tristan Lennox, Young Guns for the Islanders. Sizzle reel of Philip Broberg, Dylan DeMello Encore, and Dylan Gunther Portraits. Canvas of Justin Folk for the Blues. Alexander Barkov, Let Them Cook, and Emmett Finney, Young Guns for Detroit. Canvas, New Jersey Luke Hughes, Jake Ottinger Vibing, and Devin Kaplan, Young Guns for Philadelphia. Number 199, Vibing Red of Lucas Dostal, Anaheim. Sizzle reel of Robert Thomas and Quinton Byfield Glow Up. Sizzle reel of Spencer Knight. Outburst of Shane Pinto for Ottawa. Slaps of Easton Cowan, Toronto. If you know, you know. Mikko Rantanen, Sergei Bobrovsky portraits, and Dominic Fensor, Young Guns for Carolina. Austin Matthews encore for Toronto. Casey Middlestat, canvas, and Marshall Warren, Young Guns for the Islanders. Barclay Goodrow, canvas black and white for San Jose, vibing of Linus Ullmark. Robert Thomas, glow up. Dazzlers of Braden Coots, Marco Casper encore, and Nicholas Delorier, Boomtown. Dmitry Simishev, encore for Utah. Slaps of Bennett Seneke. Zeev BM, Young Guns for Minnesota. David Pasternak, portraits, Speckle, Program of Excellence canvas of Brady Martin. Sizzle reel of Kirill Kaprizov. Kelmakar, Colorado, glow up of Dylan Strome and Young Guns of Braden Coots. Vibing of Jeremy Swayman, Nikki Kakko for Seattle, Kirill Kaprizov portraits. Mark Stone canvas for Vegas, Let Them Cook, Nathan McKinnon, and Jack Williams, Young Guns for Columbus. Vibing of Thatcher Demko, Nick Paul, Tampa Outburst, and Slaps of Steven Stamkos. Yaroslav Askarov, encore for San Jose, Morgan Riley canvas, and Max Shabanov, Young Guns for the Islanders. Carter Verhaeghe, encore for Florida, Let Them Cook, Quinn Hughes, and Oliver Moore portraits for Chicago. Sizzle reel of Tage Thompson, Anthony Cirelli glow up, and Tristan Lennox, Young Guns for the Islanders. Seth Jarvis, Dazzlers for Carolina, Carter Verhaeghe encore, and Kirill Marchenko glow up. Tom Wilson, Washington canvas, Philip Gustafson vibing, and Kirill Kudyatsev, Vancouver Young Gun. Jordan Binnington, clear cut for the Blues, sizzle reel of Evgeny Malkin, Arbor Jakai, Boomtown. Portraits, David Pasternak red, numbered out of 199, 3 out of 199 for Boston. Beckett Seneke, encore for Anaheim. Slaps of Elias Pettersson and Danila Yurov. Box number 7. Tom Wilson, Boomtown Speckle, Young Gun canvas of Quinn Hudson for Edmonton. Jack Eichel, Let Them Cook for Vegas. Vibing of Yaroslav Askarov, Marco Kasper Glow Up, and Brady Martin, Young Guns for Nashville. Sizzle Reel, Connor Hellebuck, Joel Eriksson Encore, and Connor Michael Glow Up. Barclay Goudreau, Canvas for San Jose, Sizzle Reel of Tomas Hertl and Isaac Howard, Young Guns for Edmonton. Michael Backlund, Calgary Canvas, Let Them Cook Alex Ovechkin, Ty Mueller, Young Guns for Vancouver. Vibing of Darcy Kumper, Slaps of Zane Perrick, and Connor Bedard, Outburst for Chicago. Colton Dach, Encore for Chicago, Andrei Vasilevsky, Canvas for Tampa, Devin Kaplan, Young Guns for Philadelphia. 5,000 Zabium for the Minnesota Wild, Vibing of Sergei Bobrovsky, Brady Tkachuk, Boomtown. Sizzle Reel, Leon Draisaitl for Edmonton, Ivan Demidov Portraits, and Wyatt Emmett, Young Guns for Colorado. Matt Boldy, Dazzlers for Minnesota, Sidney Crosby Encore, Thomas Harley Glow Up. Fluorescence of Camland for the San Jose Sharks, Sam Reinhart. If you know, you know, and Sidney Crosby Portraits. A Young Gun exclusive, 26 out of 100, Alexander Nikishin for the Carolina Hurricanes. Nice one, Carolina. Young Gun exclusive. Encore Connor Hellebuck and Slaps of Evan Bouchard. And another Young Gun, Joel Nystrom, Carolina Young Gun. Lane Hudson Portraits. Igor Larionov, Legend Canvas. Nice hit for Detroit. Let Them Cook, Clayton Keller. Vibing, Dustin Wolf, Cole Perfetti Glow Up, and Matthew Schaefer, Young Gun for the New York Islanders. Connor Hellebuck Speckle, Ryan Suzuki Encore, Brant Clark Glow Up for LA. Alex Tuck, Canvas, Let Them Cook of Cale Makar, and Noah Lava, Young Guns for the Rangers. Vibing, Ilya Sorokin for the Isles, Brock Nelson, Colorado Outburst, and Slaps of Colton Parayko. Encore Simon Evanston for Detroit, Nathan McKinnon Canvas, and Colton Ellis, Young Guns Buffalo. Dazzlers Pink, Sam Dickinson for San Jose, Vibing of Elvis Merzlikins, Ryan Hartman, Boomtown. Sizzle Reel of Tyler Toffoli, Mark Scheifele Portraits, and teammates, Young Gun teammates Schaefer and Gatcomb. Wyatt Johnston, Dazzlers for Dallas, Jared McCann Encore, and Pavel Dorofeyev Glow Up. Jason Zucker Canvas for Boston. JT Miller Rangers, Zakhar Bardakov. Makar Bardakov for Colorado. Young Gun Black and White Canvas, Dominic Fensor, Carolina. Sizzle Reel of Alexis Lafreniere, Lane Hudson Portraits. Shea Theodore Encore for Vegas, Slaps of Dougie Hamilton and Charlie Edward Dastu. Canvas Jackson Lacombe, Vibing, Samuel Urson, Michael Misa and Matthew Schaefer. Young Gun Checklist, random at the end. Jimmy Stuggerud, Fluorescence for St. Louis, Sizzle Reel of Brandon Hagel, Boomtown, Jamie Alexiak. Mason McTavish Encore for Anaheim, Slaps of Radko Gudas and Brady Martin, Young Guns Nashville. Slaps, Speckle Dougie Hamilton, Katagoche Anaheim Canvas, and Sizzle Reel of Linus Ullmark. Timo Meyer Canvas for New Jersey, Let Them Cook, Jack Hughes. Danilo Yurov, Young Guns from Minnesota. Shane Pinto, numbered out of 250. Deluxe for Ottawa, Let Them Cook, Austin Matthews, Adrian Kempe Portraits. Young Gun Checklist, Outburst, Michael Misa and Matthew Schaefer. Another random at the end. Vibing of Andrei Vasilevsky and Slaps of Axel Sandin Palika. Christopher Tanev Encore for Toronto, Jake Gunsel Canvas, and Axel Sandin Palika Young Guns for Detroit. Sizzle Reel of Warren Fogle, Stuart Skinner Glow Up, Hunter Brustevich, Young Guns for Calgary. Andrei Vasilevsky Dazzlers, Nick Suzuki Encore Montreal, Jake DeBrusk Glow Up. Leon Draisaitl Edmonton, Dylan Holloway Glow Up, and Viliot Tuvainen, Seattle Young Gun. Sizzle Reel Speckle of Sebastian Aho, Noah Hannafin Encore, Alexander Nikishin Portraits. Here you go. This is break 18554. Team by number 3. Up after this is random number 3. Alright, Glow Up, Cole Perfetti for Winnipeg. Artem Levshinov and Ivan Demidov. Young Gun Canvas Checklist, random between Chicago and Montreal. Vibing of Spencer Knight. Sizzle Reel of Alex DeBrincat, Boomtown of Max Domi, and Easton Cowan, Young Guns for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Easton Cowan. Matthew Tkachuk for Florida Canvas, Cam Talbot of Vibing for Detroit. Curtis Douglas, Young Guns for Tampa. Sizzle Reel of Sam Reinhart, Blake Coleman Outburst for Calgary, Slaps of Matthew Schaefer. Brendan Hagel Encore for Tampa, Canvas of Connor Garland. Charles Alexis Legault. Young Gun, Carolina. Let Them Cook, Anze Kopitar, Ozzy Weisblatt, Encore, Lucas Raymond Portraits. Connor McMichael Encore for Washington, Sizzle Reel of Alexander Barkov, Anthony Stolar's Glow Up. Lane Hudson for Montreal, Brady Martin Portraits, Marshall Warren, Young Guns for the Islanders. Evgeny Malkin Dazzlers for Pittsburgh, Nico Rantanen Encore, Radko Gudas Boomtown. Jared Spurgeon Canvas for Minnesota, Let Them Cook, Leon Draisaitl, Emmett Finney, Young Guns for Detroit. Fluorescence of Adar Suniev for the Calgary Flames, Jacob Markstrom, Vibing, and Joey Decord, Glow Up. Matthew Wood, Encore Gold, numbered out of 50 for the Nashville Predators. Dylan Larkin Encore, and Slaps of Tage Thompson. David Tomasek, Young Guns for Edmonton. All right, 2 to go. Yaroslav Askarov, Encore for San Jose. Let Them Cook, Cole Caulfield, and Ricard Raquel, Glow Up. Vibing of Stuart Skinner. Seth Jarvis, Glow Up, and Tusky for Utah, Young Guns. Nathan McKinnon, Dazzlers for Colorado. Brady Martin Encore, Jake Gunsel Portraits. Adam Fox, Quinn Hughes, Canvas Checklist. Wow, that's 4 randoms this case. Crazy. Vibing of Anthony Stolars and Alexander Nikishin for Carolina. Black and White Canvas, Vincent Trotchek for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel of Patrick Laine and Jimmy Snuggerud Portraits. Deluxe Young Gun Harrison Brunicki out of 250 for Pittsburgh. Jacob Markstrom Encore, and Slaps Sam Dickinson, Young Guns of Arseny Gritchuk. Marco Casper, Canvas, Kiefer Sherwood, and Dominic James, Young Guns for Tampa. Sizzle Reel of Cole Caulfield, Slaps of Mikko Rantanen, and Florida Anton Lundell. Sam Dickinson Encore for San Jose, Martin H.S. Colorado, Ryan Green Young Guns for Chicago. Slaps of John Carlson, Carolina Pyotr Kochetkov, and Brad Marchand for Florida. Sizzle Reel of Jack Hughes, Beckett Seneke Portraits, and Dmitry Simishev Young Guns for Utah. Sizzle Reel of Mark Stone, Connor McMichael Encore, Kiefer Sherwood Boomtown. All right, 12th in front of box. Maybe not. Alrighty, Boomtown Speckle of Ryan Hartman for Minnesota. Jimmy Snuggerud, Young Gun Canvas for St. Louis. Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. Sizzle Reel of Frank Vetrano, Sam Renzel Portraits, and Ty Mueller, Young Guns for Vancouver. Vibing of UC Saros, Kirill Kaprizov Encore, Mort Sider Boomtown. Mark Scheifele Canvas for Winnipeg, Vibes of Igor Shesterkin, Zach Metsa, Young Guns for Buffalo. Swagnificent, our first Swagnificent, Owen Tippett for the Philadelphia Flyers. Owen Tippett, dropping the sleeve here. There we go. Let them cook, Brady Chuck, Owen Tippett, glow up. Ryan O'Reilly, Canvas, Sizzle Reel of Dylan Gunther, and Arseny Gritschuk. CBM Young Gun Outburst. Nice hit for the Minnesota Wild. Columbus and Slaps of David Pasternak. Justin Falk Encore St. Louis, Tyler Seguin Canvas, Isaac Howard Young Guns for Edmonton. Vibing of Connor Hellebuck, Mason Marchment Glow Up, and Ryan Ufko for Nashville. Young Gun. Sean Monahan for Columbus, Will Cooley Encore, and Nathan McKinnon Portraits. Devin Kaplan, Young Gun Clear Cut for the Philadelphia Flyers. So Philly, Young Gun Clear Cut. Sizzle Reel of Valerie Nikushkin and Nico Hischier Portraits. Find the back. Jack Hughes Encore for New Jersey, Slaps of Alex Ovechkin. Dmitry Simishev, Young Guns for Utah. All right, 4 randoms to do. I'll just set those up. All right, first one up, New York Rangers in Vancouver for the Canvas checklist. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that one going to the owner of the Vancouver Canucks. Next one is Montreal, Chicago. Levshinov and Demidov, Young Gun Canvas checklist. Chicago, Montreal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chicago. Islanders in San Jose. This is for the regular Young Gun checklist. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to San Jose. And next is for the Outburst Young Gun checklist. Islanders and San Jose 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to San Jose. All right, that does it for break number 18554, our 25-26 Series 2 12-box case team by number 3 on release day. Hope you enjoyed it, everyone. Thanks very much. All right, so give me 5 minutes, and we'll get right into random number 3. All right, random number 3 will be up next. So give me about 5 minutes, guys. right. All right, up next is 18556. After this will be team by number 4. There are 4 spots left in that one. If anyone wants to grab those up while we break, I'll give you a link. 4 spots left in the next one. All right, 18556. All right, here we go, everyone. Good luck. Welcome ready to break 18556. This is our 25-26 Series 2 Master Case Team Random number 3 on release day. All right, 32 spots in this one. We have Frank Jen, Hippie, Tanya, Darcy 44, Aaron Redfire, which toe is it? Robert, Aaron, Dave, Redfire, Rod, Ian, Cricket, Nicholas, Bob, J Blaze, Mushkala, JF, Drive 425, Devin, SK Storm Chaser, Dave, Redfire, Gordon, Rockbuster, Darcy 44, Rockbuster, JF Rouleau, Drive, and Mushkula. So Frank Jen at the top, Mushkula at the bottom. Frank Jen at the top, down to Mushkula at the bottom. Here we go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dave down to Rod. Dave down to Rod, grabbing our teams Anaheim down through to Winnipeg. Anaheim down through to Winnipeg 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have Boston down to the Islanders. Boston down to the Islanders. Here we go with your teams. Dave with Boston, Ian with Washington, SK Storm Chaser Toronto, Drive 425 with Carolina and Seattle, JF with Colorado, Nicholas Edmonton, Frank Jen Tampa, Mushkula with Utah, Redfire the Rangers, Mushkula with Minnesota, Redfire with San Jose, Cricket with Vancouver, Devin with Chicago, Aaron with Anaheim, which toe is it? Ottawa, Rockbuster with Nashville and New Jersey, Darcy 44 Philadelphia, Bob with Vegas, J Blaze Florida, Darcy 44 Buffalo, Hippie with Columbus, Tanya with St. Louis, Aaron with Detroit, Rockbuster with Calgary, Robert with Winnipeg, JF with Dallas, Redfire Montreal, Dave with Pittsburgh, Gordon with LA, and Rod with the Islanders. A couple of minutes for trades. Another minute or so for trades. All right, last call for trades. Good luck. Here we go. Hit a 101. Gold outburst coming up. All right, Portraits Lane Hudson for Montreal. Turk Broda. Legend Canvas for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And Sizzle Reel of Elvis Merzlikins. Let Them Cook of Clayton Keller. David Pasternak Portraits. Matthew Schaefer. First box. Young Guns for the Islanders. Let Them Cook of Kirill Kaprizov, Drew Doughty Encore, and Slaps of John Carlson. Canvas of Mike Matheson, Dustin Wolf of Vibing, and Zakhar Bardakov, Colorado Young Gun. Fluorescence of Hunter Brustevich, Calgary, JT Miller. Cole Perfetti Glow Up. Nazem Kadri Encore for Calgary, Brant Cart Glow Up, and Charlie Edward Destu. Tampa. Young Gun. Jacob Middleton Canvas for Minnesota, Sizzle Reel of Tyler Toffoli and Noah Lava. Young Guns for the Rangers. Let Them Cook of Cale Makar, Mark Scheifele Portraits, and Alexander Barkov Outburst for Florida. Warren Fogle Encore for LA, Paul Cotter. Canvas for New Jersey, Colton Ellis. Young Guns for Buffalo. Population Count 1000, Dylan Holloway for St. Louis. Sizzle Reel of Alexis Lafreniere, Lane Hudson Portraits. Vibing of Elvis Merzlikins, Slaps of Dougie Hamilton, and Young Gun teammates Matthew Schaefer and Mark Gatcomb. Matthew Schaefer Dazzlers for the Islanders, Dougie Hamilton Encore, and Boomtown of Ryan Hartman. Canvas of Leo Carlson for Anaheim, Vibing of Yaroslav Askarov San Jose, Isaac Howard, Young Guns for Edmonton. Jordan Eberle, Clear Cut for Seattle, Sizzle Reel of Tomas Hertl and Marco Casper, a Glow Up. Population count 500, Philip Gustafson for the Minnesota Wild, Jake Neighbors Encore, Connor McMichael Glow Up, and Joel Nystrom, a Young Guns for Carolina. Noah Cates for the Philadelphia Flyers canvas, sizzle reel of Leon Draisaitl, Ty Mueller, Young Guns of Vancouver. Let Them Cook of Alex Ovechkin, Ivan Demidov portraits, and Mason Laurie, outburst for Boston. Luca Cagnoni, encore for San Jose, Colton Parayko canvas, and Devin Kaplan, a Young Guns for Philadelphia. Tom Wilson, Boomtown. Ty Mueller, Young Gun canvas for Vancouver. Sizzle reel, Dustin Wolf, Calgary. Jake DeBrusk, encore for Vancouver. If you know, you know. Sam Reinhart, Sidney Crosby portraits. Vibing of Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Slaps of Evan Bouchard and Wyatt Emmett, Young Guns for Colorado. Alex DeBrincat Dazzlers for Detroit. Sam Renzel encore. Boomtown of Brady Tkachuk. Let Them Cook, Jack Eichel, Matthew Schaefer portraits, and Brady Martin, Young Guns for Nashville. Vibing of Linus Ullmark for Ottawa, Alexis Lafreniere encore, and slaps of JT Miller. Box number 3. Jordan Greenway, canvas for Buffalo, Cale Makar. If you know, you know. Kirill Kutrasayev. Kuchatsev. I'm going to get that right one of these times. For Vancouver. Matty Beniers, black and white canvas. Seattle, Vibing of Philip Gustafson, Glow Up. Dylan Strome, Washington. Connor Hellebuck, encore for Winnipeg. Kirill Kaprizov portraits. Danila Yurov, Minnesota Young Gun. Portraits David Pasternak for Boston. Program of Excellence canvas Ryan Suzuki. And Vibing, Darcy Kumper. Arturi Lehkonen, Pink Dazzlers for Colorado. Sizzle reel Evgeny Malkin, Boomtown of Arbor Jakai. Evan Bouchard, canvas for Edmonton, sizzle reel of Tage Thompson, and Jack Williams, Young Guns for Columbus. Let Them Cook of Nathan McKinnon, Vince Dunn, outburst for Seattle, and Anthony Cirelli, a Glow Up. When is 18551? That was 18551 was random number 2, and that was in our first morning session, so that was done earlier today. Colton Dach, encore for Chicago, Evgeny Malkin canvas, and Max Shabanov, the Young Gun for the Islanders. Yeah, it already broke. All the videos will upload overnight and tomorrow morning. But you can, our live broadcast, I broke it up into 3 sectors. So if you go to the first live broadcast today, if you go into live feeds on the YouTube channel, live streams, it's the first one today. So that we're on the 3rd one. So we broke it up into 3. So it'll be the 4th break in the first feed. You can rewatch it there. Quinn Hughes, Let Them Cook. Slaps of Elias Pettersson and Tristan Lennox, Young Guns for the Islanders. Matt Boldy, Dazzlers for Minnesota. Sidney Crosby, Encore for Pittsburgh. Oliver Moore, Portraits. You're welcome. Sizzle Reel of Kirill Kaprizov, Thomas Harley, Glow Up, and Braden Coots, Young Guns for Vancouver. Sizzle Reel of Robert Thomas, Joel Eriksson Ek Encore, and Zane Perrick, Slaps. Box 4. Dylan Guenther Canvas, Utah. Connor Hellebuck Vibing, and Wyatt Emmett, Young Guns for Colorado. Uri Slafkovsky Black and White Canvas for Montreal. Sizzle Reel of Dylan Guenther, Owen Tippett Glow Up. Alexander Nikishin Encore for Carolina. Mason Marchment Glow Up, and Billy Otto-Vinen, Young Guns for Seattle. Ricardo Kale, Canvas for Pittsburgh, Sizzle Reel of Matvei Michkov, Easton Cowan, Young Guns for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Let Them Cook of Alexander Barkov, Dylan Guenther Portraits, and Outburst of Barrett Hayton. Brian Rust, Encore for Pittsburgh, Canvas of Boone Jenner for Columbus. Kirill Khrushchev, something like that. Khrushchev. Population Count 500, Steven Stamkos for Nashville, Columbus Blue Jackets. If you know, you know. Nathan McKinnon Portraits. Portrait ZBM for Minnesota, Young Gun Canvas Dmitry Simishev. And Valerie Nikushkin Sizzle Reel. Vibing of Jordan Binnington. Slaps of David Pasternak, Curtis Douglas, Young Guns for Tampa. Matvei Michkov Dazzlers for Philadelphia, Dylan Holloway Encore, and Matthew Oliver Boomtown for Columbus. Let Them Cook, Brady Tkachuk, Nico Hischier Portraits, and Sam Dickinson, Young Guns for San Jose. Sizzle Reel of Dylan Guenther, Brady Tkachuk Encore, and Slaps of Alex Ovechkin. Box number 5. All right, a Glow Up of Cole Perfetti, Young Gun Canvas Ben Kindle for Pittsburgh, and Cole Caulfield, Sizzle Reel. Vibing of Spencer Knight, Jake Gunsel Portraits, Easton Cowan, Young Guns for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Vibing of Jake Ottinger, Connor McMichael Encore, Slaps of Mikko Rantanen. Alex Laferriere, Canvas for LA, Sizzle Reel of Alex DeBrincat, Emmett Finney, Young Guns for Detroit. Mackenzie Blackwood canvas for Colorado. Lane Hudson, if you know, you know. And Curtis Douglas, Young Guns for Tampa. Young Gun Outburst, Isaac Howard for the Edmonton Oilers. Vibing of Cam Talbot and Brady Martin portraits. Sam Dickinson Encore for San Jose. Anthony Stolarz canvas. Charles Alexi Lugo. Young Gun for Carolina. Hunter Brustevich out of 250. Young Gun Deluxe for the Calgary Flames. This one, Calgary. 193 out of 250. Vibing of Jacob Markstrom for New Jersey. Joey Decord, Glow Up. Sizzle Reel of Alexander Barkov. Slaps of Tage Thompson and Young Guns Marshall Warren. Nathan McKinnon, Dazzlers for Colorado. Brady Martin Encore for Nashville. Anthony Stolarz, Glow Up. Ryan O'Reilly, Clear Cut for Nashville. Let Them Cook. Leon Draisaitl for Edmonton. Boomtown of Max Domi. Jacob Markstrom Encore for New Jersey. Lucas Raymond Portraits. David Tomasek. Young Guns for Edmonton. Box number 6. All right, Glow Up, Evan Rodriguez for Florida. Z. Beam, Young Gun Canvas for Minnesota. Vibing of Linus Ullmark. Sizzle Reel of Robert Thomas. Robert Thomas Glow Up and Charlie Edward Destu. Tampa Young Gun. If you know, you know. Columbus, Speckle, Darcy Kumper Encore, Slaps of Beckett Seneke. Canvas Cam Talbot for Detroit. Sizzle Reel of Connor McDavid and Matthew Schaefer. Young Guns for the Islanders. Matthew Schaefer. Young Gun for the Isles. Let Them Cook, David Pasternak for Boston, Jake Sanderson Glow Up, and Adrian Kempe Outburst. Mikhail Sergachev Encore for Utah, Noah Hannafin Canvas, and Max Shabanov, Young Guns for the Islanders. Spencer Knight out of 250, Deluxe for Chicago, Sizzle Reel of Spencer Knight, Nicholas Delorier Boomtown. Let Them Cook of Kirill Kaprizov, Slaps of Easton Cowan, and Young Guns Jack Williams. Columbus. Jimmy Snuggerud, St. Louis Dazzlers, Nathan McKinnon Encore, and Zane Perrick for Calgary Portraits. Macklin Celebrini Canvas for San Jose, Mikko Rantanen for Dallas, and Young Gun teammates Matthew Schaefer and Matt Gatcombe for the Islanders. Fluorescence of Olivier Rodriguez for Edmonton, Vibes of Jake Ottinger, Glow Up, LA of Clinton Byfield. Vibing, numbered at 199, Sergei Bobrovsky for Florida, Elias Pettersson Encore, and Sergei Bobrovsky Portraits, Ryan Green, Young Guns for Chicago. All right, halfway, box number 7. Slaps Matthew Schaefer Speckle for the Islanders, Tyler Bertuzzi Canvas, and Sizzle Reel of Brandon Hagel. Let Them Cook of Austin Matthews, Jamie Alexiak Boomtown, and Michael Brandseg Nygaard. Vibing, Connor Hellebuck for the Winnipeg Jets, Elias Pettersson Encore, and Slaps of Radko Gudas. Thomas Shabbat Canvas for the Ottawa Senators, Frank Vetrano, Sizzle Reel, and Braden Coots, Young Guns for Vancouver. Vibing of Igor Shesterkin, Joel Farabee Outburst, Boomtown of Mort Sider. Matt Duchesne Encore for Dallas, Matt Boldy Canvas, and Noah Lava, Young Guns for the Rangers. Beckett Seneke, Fluorescence Gold, numbered out of 150 for the Anaheim Ducks. Vibing of Andrei Vasilevsky, Jake DeBrusk Glow Up. Sidney Crosby, If You Know, You Know. Slaps of Axel Sandin Palika, Hunter Height, Young Guns for Minnesota. Dazzlers of Joachim Kemmel, Tom Wilson Encore, Sam Rinzel. Portraits for Chicago. Taylor Hall Canvas, Sizzle Reel of Warren Fogle. For the Kings, David Tomasek, Young Guns for the Edmonton Oilers. Colton Ellis, Young Gun Clear Cut for the Buffalo Sabres. Buffalo. Let Them Cook, Jack Hughes, Adrian Kempe Portraits. Jeremy Swayman Encore for Boston, Stuart Skinner Glow Up, Alexander Nikishin, Young Guns for Carolina. Sam Dickinson Portraits for San Jose, Danila Yurov, Young Guns Canvas for Minnesota, Sizzle Reel, Seth Jarvis. Let Them Cook, Connor McDavid for Edmonton, Josh Manson, Boomtown, and Young Guns of Ben Kindle for Pittsburgh. Let Them Cook, Alexander Barkov, Matthew Tkachuk Encore, and Slaps of Victor Hedman. Nino Niederreiter, Canvas for Winnipeg, Sizzle Reel of Jason Robertson, John Fernacki, Young Guns for Boston. Kyle Connor Encore for Winnipeg, Vibing of Charlie Lindgren, William Eklund Glow Up. Joey Decord, Canvas for Seattle, Sizzle Reel of Kyle Connor and Hunter Height, Young Guns for Minnesota. Vibing of Logan Thompson, Outburst of Matt Rempe for the Rangers, Martin Pospisil Boomtown. Camland Encore for San Jose, Jaden Schwartz Canvas, Dominic Fensor, the Young Guns for Carolina. If You Know, You Know, Cam Fowler for the Blues, Slaps of Austin Matthews, Hunter Brustevich, Calgary Young Guns. David Pasternak Dazzlers for Boston, Rasmus Dahlin Buffalo, and Joachim Kemmel Portraits for Nashville. Fluorescence of Kirill K for Vancouver. Let Them Cook of Connor Bedard. Connor McDavid portrait. A Young Gun exclusive Joel Nystrom out of 100 for the Carolina Hurricanes. It's too late to be figuring out names. There you go. Encore Jake Gunsel and Dylan Gunther. Glow Up and Ryan Ufko for Nashville. Four to go. Alright, slaps of John Carlson for Washington. Philip Forsberg, Nashville, of Vibing of Thatcher Demko. Brad Marchand, If You Know, You Know. Glow Up of Kirill Marchenko and Dmitry Simishev, Utah, Young Gun. Igor Antonin for Dallas, Nikki Kakko, Seattle Encore, and slaps of Steven Stamkos. Drake Batherson canvas for Ottawa, Jack Hughes sizzle reel, and Alexander Nikishin Young Guns for Carolina. Linus Olmark for Ottawa canvas, a vibing of Stuart Skinner, and Dominic James, Young Guns for Tampa. Arseny Kritchuk, Outburst Young Gun for the New Jersey Devils. Kiefer Sherwood and Seth Jarvis, Glow Up. Yaroslav Askarov for San Jose, Jake Evans canvas, and Ryan Green, Young Guns for Chicago. Glow Up Jake DeBrusk got a 199 red parallel for the Vancouver Canucks. Sizzle reel of Patrick Laine, Jimmy Snuggerud portraits. Let Them Cook of Cole Caulfield for Montreal. Slaps of Sam Dickinson. Tusky, Utah Young Gun. Seth Jarvis, Dazzlers for Carolina. Carter Verhaeghe Encore and Ricard Raquel Glow Up. Fluorescent of Skylar Brendamore, Carolina. Vibing of Anthony Stolars, Beckett Seneke, portraits. Beckett Seneke Encore for Anaheim, Boomtown of Kiefer Sherwood, and Arseny Kritchuk for New Jersey Young Gun. Here we go. Still a couple of teams left in the next ones, guys. Like they're down to 4 and 2 or 3 and 2. So team by 4 and 5. We'll be up after this, so grab up those last few spots. If you want to jump in tonight's breaks. Morgan Geeky, Carolina Canvas, Sizzle Reel Connor Hellebuck, Dominic James, Young Guns for Tampa. Clear Cut Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders, Vibing of Jeremy Swayman, Jack Eichel portraits. Thomas Chabot Encore for Ottawa, Andrei Svechnikov Boomtown, and Colton Ellis Young Guns for Buffalo. Dylan Strome, canvas for Washington, Vibing of Mackenzie Blackwood, Matt Vi Greedon, Young Guns for Calgary. Connor Hellebuck, If You Know, You Know for Winnipeg. Winnipeg, Neil Pionk, Outburst, and Brandon Hagel Glow Up. Jonathan Huberdeau encore for Calgary, David Pasternak canvas, and Michael Misa and Matthew Schaefer. Young Gun checklist random at the end. Marco Casper encore for Detroit, sizzle reel of Mark Stone, Jake Ottinger portraits. Let Them Cook, Gonze Kopitar for LA, slaps of Leon Draisaitl and Taylor Ward, Young Guns for LA. Tyler Toffoli Dazzlers for San Jose, Martin Natchez encore, and Kent Johnson glow up. Matthew Nyes glow up for Toronto, Tipo Newman Legend Canvas for Arizona, so Utah, very cool. Joey Decord vibing. If you know, you know. Gabriel Landeskog for Colorado, Alexi Protas glow up, and Frederic Brunet for Boston. Vibing of Jordan Binnington, Braden Point encore, and slaps of Moritz Seider. 2 boxes to go. Slaps of Cale Makar, Sean Monahan canvas, sizzle reel of Sebastian Aho. Vibing of UC Saros for Nashville, Easton Cowan portraits, and Z Beam Young Guns for Minnesota. Sizzle reel of Matvei Michkov Philadelphia, Connor McDavid encore, and slaps of Patrick Laine. Robert Thomas, canvas for St. Louis, sizzle reel Philip Broberg, and Harrison Brunicki, the Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Kyle Palmieri canvas for the Islanders, Winnipeg, if you know, you know. Axel Sandin Palika, Young Guns for Detroit. Vibing of Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Ryan Leonard portraits, and Brandon Saad outburst for Vegas. Joey Decord encore for Seattle, Bo Horvat canvas, and Adar Sunyev for Calgary. Young Guns. Austin Matthews encore for Toronto, vibing of Lucas Dostal, Nico Hischier glow up. Sizzle reel Braden Point for Tampa, slaps of Eric Carlson and Carl Lindbaum. Young Guns for Vegas. Oh, and Tibbet Dazzlers for Buffalo, Jackson Lacombe encore for Anaheim, glow up of Matthew Coronado. Zach Renski, black and white canvas for Columbus, Mikko Rantanen, Let Them Cook, and Boomtown of Jack McBain. Nick Suzuki encore, numbered at a 199 for Montreal, Charlie McAvoy encore, and Bo Horvat portraits, Zach Metza, Young Guns for Buffalo. Final box. All right, Boomtown of Ryan Hartman, Devin Kaplan, Young Gun canvas for Philadelphia, vibing of Andrei Vasilevsky. Sidney Crosby, if you know, you know for Pittsburgh. Glow Up of Jake DeBrusk and Ty Mueller, Young Guns for Vancouver. Let Them Cook. Speckle for Boston, David Pasternak, Noah Hanifin Encore, and Slaps of Axel Sandin Palika. Mark Stone Canvas for Vegas, a Viving of Connor Hellebuck, Arseny Kritchuk, New Jersey Young Gun. Sizzle Reel of Dylan Gunther, Mason Marchman Glow Up, and Chicago Outburst Spencer Knight. Christopher Tanev Encore, Morgan Riley Canvas, Isaac Howard Young Guns, Edmonton. Sizzle Reel of Valerie Nakushka, Nico Heischer, Portraits. Did I miss one? No. Oh yeah, there we go, there is. An SSB, 319, Alexander Barkov. Very nice. Celebration variant. All right, Let Them Cook. Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. Slaps of Alex Ovechkin. Ryan Ufko, Young Guns for Nashville. Andrei Vasilevsky Dazzlers for Tampa. Nick Suzuki Encore and Owen Tippett Glow Up. Tom Wilson Canvas for Washington. Sizzle Reel of Frank Vetrano. Zach Metza, Young Guns for Buffalo. Black and White Canvas, William Karlsson for Vegas. Vibing of Igor Shesterkin, Sam Renzel Portraits. That's not a pack. Mason McTavish Encore for Anaheim, Moritz Seider Boomtown, and Dmitry Simashev, Young Guns for Utah. All right, one random to do between the Islanders and San Jose. All right, here we go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to the Islanders. All right, that does it for break number 18556. Our 25-26 Series 2 Master Case Team Random number 3 on release day. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. Thanks very much. All right, so we still got team buys number 4 and 5. We are very close on both. Love to get those 2 done for you guys tonight. We're down to 4 in number 4 and 2 in number 5. So you guys, we can do either one, whichever one fills first, because we're close enough to the 10 o'clock schedule time. So 2 left in number 5 and 4 left in number 4. All right, grab them up. 2 and 4. I will do an overtime pack on the last 2 and the last 4. So there you go. There's 2, 4, 6 overtime packs there. Grab any of those, and I'll do an overtime pack. Vegas has gone in number 4. Down to 3. Ottawa gone in number 5. Back in just a sec, guys. Grab those last spots up. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. Ooh. So we are down to just one left in number 5 and 3 left in number 4. Vegas, huh? Vegas, the last team standing in number 5. It's going to go, guys. 2 overtime packs for Vegas. Anyone grabs Vegas in that one? I'll give you 2 overtime packs. See you, buddy. All right, we're full on number 5, so we'll do that one first. Rangers in number 4 is gone, so that one's down to 1. That one's down to 1. Alright, so just 1 left in number 4. So we'll do number 5 first. Alright, so this is number 5. This is break 18557. Here we go, everyone. Good luck. Welcome, everybody, to break 18557. This is our 25-26 Series 2, team by number 5 on release day. 5 filled before number 4, so we'll do 5 first. All right, teams are Anaheim is T. Simps, Arizona, Utah is Corey, Boston is Kevin, Buffalo is Blue Hops, Calgary is Caesar, Carolina is Noel, Chicago is Hume 420, Colorado is Christopher, Columbus is Duquester, Dallas is Nohan 70, Detroit is Aaron, Edmonton is Tim, Florida is Miles, Vegas is Breakerfall, Los Angeles is Lance, Minnesota is Panarin 10, Montreal is Sebastian, Nashville is Sebastian, New Jersey Frankie, Islanders is Curtis, the Rangers Scott, Ottawa is Brian, Philadelphia is Flyers fan, Pittsburgh Vince and Eric, San Jose is Maxime, Seattle is Duquester, St. Louis is Duquester, Tampa is Christopher, Toronto is Curtis, Vancouver is Jason, Washington is Scott, and Winnipeg is Adam. R. All right, here we go. Good luck. Break 18557. And if anyone wants to grab that last team and team by number 4, we can do that right after this. Good luck, everyone. All right, Wyatt Johnston Dazzlers for Dallas, Matthew Wood Encore for Nashville, and slaps of Beckett Seneke. Vibing of Samuel Erson, Tyler Toffoli Encore, and Nicholas Delorier Boomtown. Michael Backlund Canvas for Calgary, Sizzle Reel of Evgeny Malkin Pittsburgh, Emmett Finney Young Guns for Detroit. Clear Cut Colin Graff for San Jose, Let Them Cook of Quinn Hughes, and Slaps Easton Cowan, Toronto. Ooh, very nice. Sam Renzel, Population Count 10 for the Chicago Blackhawks. Nice one. Very low numbered population count for Chicago. Sam Renzel. Zebium Encore and Zane Perrick. And Young Guns of Zebium for Minnesota. Will Cooley Encore for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel of Tage Thompson and Jake Sanderson Glow Up. Kent Johnson Encore for Columbus, Barclay Goudreau Canvas for San Jose, Isaac Howard Young Guns for Edmonton. Dylan Gunther Glow Up Speckle for Utah, Danila Yurov Young Guns Canvas for Minnesota, and Cale Makar, Colorado. Vibes of Philip Gustafson, Sergei Bobrovsky Portraits, Tristan Lennox Young Guns for the Islanders. Canvas of Vincent Tracek, Vibing of Darcy Kumper and Arseny Kritchuk for New Jersey Young Gun. Sizzle Reel of Kirill Kaprizov, Quinton Byfield Glow Up, and Ryan Shea Outburst Pittsburgh. Let Them Cook, Nathan McKinnon, Alexei Protas, Washington, Dominic Fensor, Young Guns for Carolina. Box number 2. Dazzlers of Braden Coots, Jeremy Swayman Encore, and Slaps of Victor Hedman. Canvas Martin Necas for Colorado, Sizzle Reel of Sam Reinhart and Michael Branstead Nygaard for Detroit, Young Gun. Let Them Cook, Kyle Connor, Sidney Crosby Pittsburgh Outburst, Connor McDavid Portraits. Tom Wilson Encore for Washington, Jared Spurgeon Canvas, David Tomasek Young Guns for Edmonton. Sizzle Reel of Warren Fogle, Matt Duchene Encore, William Eklund Glow Up. Glow Up out of 199, Brand Clark, red for LA, Brady Tkachuk Encore, Joakim Kemmel Portraits, and Braden Coots, Young Guns for Vancouver. Dmitry Simishev Encore for Utah, Sizzle Reel of Jacob Chitrin, Doomtown of Martin Pospisil. Fiving of Aiden Hill, Matthew Schaefer Portraits, Noah Laba Young Guns for the Rangers. Matthew Tkachuk Canvas for Florida. Frederick Anderson Carolina, Hunter Height Young Guns for Minnesota. Young Gun Clear Cut Checklist, Michael Schaefer and Matthew Schaefer and Michael Misa. Random at the end. Very nice. Dylan Gunther and Slaps of Austin Matthews. Portraits Joakim Kemmel for Nashville. Ron Hextall Legend Canvas for Philadelphia. Sizzle Reel of Matthew Nyes. Let Them Cook of Nikita Kucherov, Dylan Gunther Glow Up, and Alexander Nikishin Young Guns for Carolina. Box number 3. The checklist was numbered. How do you mean? Oh, bottom right, 451 to 500. Yeah, on the front. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Good eye. Dazzlers of Matthew Schaefer. For the Islanders, Valery Nikushkin Encore and Slaps of Alex Ovechkin. Mike Matheson, Montreal. Let Them Cook of Jack Eichel, Danila Yurov Young Guns for Minnesota. Vibing of Logan Thompson, Owen Tippett Glow Up, and Andrei Kuzmenko Outburst for LA. Leo Carlson Encore for Anaheim, Jacob Middleton Canvas, and Axel Sandin Palika Young Guns for Detroit. Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton, Carter Mazur Encore, and Nathan McKinnon Portraits. Sean Walker, numbered out of 250 for the Carolina Hurricanes. Deluxe, Stuart Skinner Encore, Matthew Oliver, and Dmitry Simishev Young Guns for Utah. Mikhail Sergachev Encore Red out of 199 for Utah. Sizzle Reel of Leon Draisaitl, Dylan Gunther Portraits. Let Them Cook, Alex Ovechkin Washington, Robert Thomas Glow Up, Ryan Ufko, Nashville Young Gun. Paul Cotter canvas for New Jersey, Sam Reinhart. If you know, you know. Zach Metza, Young Guns for Buffalo. Fluorescence of Brady Martin, Nashville. Vibing, Sergei Bobrovsky, and Slaps of David Pasternak. Connor McDavid portraits for Edmonton, Program of Excellence canvas, Donovan Sabrango. Yaroslav Askarov, Vibing. Sizzle reel of Tomas Hertl, Mason Marchman Glow Up, and Ty Mueller, Young Guns for Vancouver. Box 4. Sizzle reel of Linus Ullmark for Ottawa, Matvei Michkov Encore, Jake DeBrusk Glow Up. Roman Josi Encore for Nashville, Miro Heiskanen canvas for Dallas, Colton Ellis, Young Guns for Buffalo. Slaps of Victor Hedman, Young Gun canvas Zebium for Minnesota, sizzle reel of Jason Robertson. Let Them Cook, Connor Bedard for Chicago, Glow Up, Stuart Skinner, Ville Otuvainen, Young Guns for Seattle. Quinton Byfield canvas for the LA Kings, Vibing, of Charlie Lindgren. Michael Misa, Matthew Schaefer, Young Gun checklist regular. Black and white canvas of Mackenzie Blackwood for Colorado. Cam Fowler, if you know, you know. Slaps, Axel Sandin Pelika. Dazzlers of Evgeny Malkin for Pittsburgh. Matthew Schaefer Encore for the Islanders. Slaps of Radko Gudas. Jake DeBrusk canvas for Vancouver. Sizzle reel of Seth Jarvis. Noah Laba, Young Guns for the Rangers. Let Them Cook, Connor McDavid for Edmonton. Sean Walker, Outburst for Carolina. Adrian Kempe portraits for the Kings. Yanni Nyman Encore for Seattle. Sam Renzel portraits. And Brady Martin, Young Guns Nashville. Vibing at a 199. Red Parallel Connor Hellebuck for Winnipeg. Sizzle reel of Kyle Connor and Boomtown of Moritz Seider. Sizzle reel of Dustin Wolf for Calgary, Nico Hischier portraits, and Hunter Brustevich, Young Guns for Calgary. Box 5. Let Them Cook of Austin Matthews for Toronto, Rupe Hintz Encore, and Nico Hischier Glow Up. Marco Kasper canvas, Jacob Markstrom Vibing, and Carl Lindbaum, Young Guns for Vegas. Fluorescence of Ivan Demidov for Montreal, sizzle reel of Alexander Barkov, and slaps of Erik Karlsson. Artemi Panarin Encore for the Rangers, Adam Fox, Quinn Hughes, canvas checklist, random at the end, and John Farinaki, Young Guns, Boston. Deluxe of Alex Tuck got a 250 for the Buffalo Sabres, Elias Pettersson Encore, Matt Coronado. And Michael Misa, Young Guns for San Jose. Sean Monahan, Dazzlers for Columbus, Tyler Bertuzzi Encore, and Slaps of Patrick Laine. Slaps of Austin Matthews for Toronto, Young Gun Canvas of Ty Mueller, and Sizzle Reel of Alex DeBrincat. Let Them Cook, Leon Draisaitl for Edmonton, Bo Horvat Portraits, and Charles Alexi Legault. Pavel Kochetkov Canvas for Carolina, Sizzle Reel of Cole Caulfield, and Adar Sunyev, Young Guns for Calgary. Vibing of Spencer Knight, Jack McBain Boomtown, and Seth Jones Outburst for Florida. Dylan DeMello Encore for Winnipeg, Elaine Hudson for Montreal, and Ryan Leonard Portraits. Vibing of Cam Talbot, Josh Manson, and Zadar Bardakov. Young Guns for Colorado. Box number 6. Andrei Vasilevsky for Tampa, Sean Monahan Encore for Columbus, and Moritz Seider Detroit. Slaps. Andrei Vasilevsky Canvas for Tampa, Vibing of Thatcher Demko. Devin Kaplan, Young Guns for Philadelphia. Encore Bo Horvat for the Islanders, Tom Wilson Canvas, and Marshall Warren, Young Guns Islanders. Justin Falk, Encore for St. Louis, Vibing of Stuart Skinner, Brandon Hagel Glow Up. Kiefer Sherwood, If You Know, You Know, Easton Cowan Portraits, and Young Guns of Tusky for Utah. Morgan Riley Canvas for Toronto, Sizzle Reel of Patrick Laine and Joel Nystrom, Carolina Young Gun. Black and White Canvas Young Gun of Dominic Fensor for the Carolina Hurricanes, Let Them Cook. Cole Caulfield for Montreal, Leon Draisaitl Slaps for Edmonton. Noah Laba exclusive Young Gun number 36 out of 100 for the New York Rangers. Jack Eichel Encore and Kent Johnson Glow Up, Young Guns Ben Kindle. Brad Marchand for Florida, Brant Clark, Outburst for LA, Jack Eichel Portraits. William Eklund Glow Up, Mark Stone Canvas, and Sizzle Reel of Jack Hughes. Vibing of Anthony Stolars, Andrei Vasilevsky Boomtown, and Harrison Brunicki, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Sizzle Reel of Brandon Hagel, Steven Stamkos Encore, Jake Ottinger Portraits. Moving on to box number 7. Camlin, Dazzlers for San Jose. Thomas Chabot Encore, Slaps of Steven Stamkos. Katagoche, Canvas for Anaheim. Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. And Frederic Brunet, Boston. Young Gun Outburst, Easton Cowan. Nice hit for Toronto. Easton Cowan, Outburst, Young Gun. Sizzle Reel of Frank Vetrano, Beckett Seneke, Portraits for Anaheim. Martin H.S. Encore for Colorado, Jackson Lacombe Canvas, and Dominic James. Young Guns for Tampa. Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh, Jonathan Huberdeau Encore, and Jimmy Snuggerud Portraits. Connor McDavid Encore for Edmonton, Ricard Raquel Glow Up, Matt Vi Greedon, Young Guns for Calgary. Young Gun Deluxe, number 250, Zach Metza for the Buffalo Sabres. Columbus, If You Know, You Know, and Seth Jarvis Glow Up. Vibing of Jordan Binnington, Jake Gunsel Portraits, and Young Gun Checklist, our second one of those. So one will go to each team. Timo Meier Canvas New Jersey, Vibing of Connor Hellebuck and Taylor Ward Young Guns. Clayton Keller Clear Cuts, Dylan Gunther Sizzle Reel, and Slaps of Sam Dickinson. Slaps JT Miller for the Rangers. Young Gun Ryan Leonard Canvas. Nice hit for the Washington Capitals. Vibing of Igor Shesterkin. Let Them Cook. Brady Chuck for Ottawa. Kiefer Sherwood Boomtown. And Colton Ellis Young Guns for Buffalo. Brady Martin, Dazzlers for Nashville, Jake Gunsel Encore, Slaps of Matthew Schaefer. Canvas Tyler Seguin for Dallas, Sizzle Reel of Connor McDavid for Edmonton, Ben Kindell, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Let Them Cook, David Pasternak for Boston, Roman Josi Nashville Outburst, and ZBM Portraits for Minnesota. Rasmus Dahlin Encore for Buffalo, Canvas of Justin Falk and John Farinaki, Young Guns for Boston. Alexis Lafreniere Encore for the Rangers, Sam Dickinson Portraits for San Jose, Hunter Height, Young Guns for Minnesota. Glow Up Gold, number 25, Ricard Raquel for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Cool hit for Pittsburgh. Sizzle Reel of Mark Stone and Boomtown of Tom Wilson. Casey Middlestat Canvas, Vibing of Mackenzie Blackwood and Brady Martin, Young Guns for Nashville. Vibing of Igor Shesterkin, Cameron Encore, and Matthew Nyes Glow Up. Canvas of Luke Hughes, New Jersey, Sizzle Reel of Connor Hellebuck, Hunter Brustevich, Young Guns for Calgary. Fluorescence of Justin Robidas. Fluorescence for Carolina, Vibing of Jeremy Swayman, and Slaps of Kyle McCarr. Connor McMichael Glow Up, Young Guns canvas of Devin Kaplan for Philadelphia. Vibing of Joey Decord. Gabriel Landeskog, If You Know, You Know. Evan Rodriguez Glow Up. And Ryan Ufko, Young Guns for Nashville. 4 to go. Good luck. All right, Arturi Lehkonen, Dazzlers for Colorado, Elias Pettersson Encore, and Slaps of Zane Perrick. Alex Vlasic Canvas, Sizzle Reel of Linus Ullmark and Charlie Edward Dastu for Tampa. Leon Draisaitl, If You Know, You Know for Edmonton. Nico Mikola, Outburst, and Dylan Strome Glow Up. Vibing, Andrei Vasilevsky, Kirill Marchenko Glow Up, and Max Shabanov. Young Guns for the Islanders. Braden Point Encore for Tampa, Oliver Moore Portraits, and Matthew Schaefer Young Guns for the New York Islanders. Nathan McKinnon Encore for Colorado, Jason Zucker Canvas, and Teammates, Young Gun Teammates, Matthew Schaefer, Matt Gatcombe for the Isles. Matthew Schaefer Portrait Speckle for the Islanders, Alex Tuck, and Vibing of Samuel Urson. Sizzle Reel of Brandon Hagel, Kirill Kaprizov Portraits, Ryan Green, Young Guns for Chicago. Vibing of Andrei Vasilevsky for Tampa, Mikhail Sergachev Encore, Arbor Jekai, Boomtown. Nathan McKinnon, Colorado Canvas, Let Them Cook, Austin Matthews, Jack Williams, Young Guns for Columbus. Fluorescence of Luca Cagnoni, San Jose. Sizzle Reel of Warren Fogle, Elias Pettersson Slaps. A 101 printing plate of Vincent Trocek for the New York Rangers. 101 magenta plate, Vincent Trocek. Let Them Cook, Jack Hughes, Anthony Cirelli Glow Up. Will Cooley for the Rangers Clear Cuts, Mikko Rantanen, Let Them Cook, Slaps of Dougie Hamilton. Connor Hellebuck Encore, Boomtown of Ryan Hartman, and Ty Mueller, Young Guns for Vancouver. Gabe Perreault, Dazzlers Gold. Dazzlers Gold Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. Vibing of Lucas Dostal and Mark Scheifele Portraits for the Jets. Sizzle Reel of Braden Point, Tampa, Pavel Dorofeyev Glow Up, and Devin Kaplan, Philadelphia Young Guns. Vibing of UC Saros, Brant Clark Glow Up, and Joel Nystrom, Carolina Young Guns. Sizzle Reel of Valerie Nikushkin, Joel Eriksson Encore, and Lane Hudson Portraits. Mortar, canvas for Detroit. Sizzle reel of Philip Broberg. And Wyatt Emmett, Young Guns for Colorado. Connor Hellebuck for Winnipeg, glow up. Cole Perfetti, glow up for Winnipeg. And Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers. Luca Cagnoni encore for San Jose. Joel Farabee canvas. Isaac Howard Young Guns for Edmonton. Sidney Crosby portrait speckle for Pittsburgh. Matthew Nyes canvas Toronto. Sizzle reel of Sebastian Aho. Connor McDavid dazzlers for Edmonton. Sidney Crosby encore Pittsburgh. And slaps of Colton Parayko. Final pack, box number 10. Quinn Hughes, canvas for Vancouver. Winnipeg, if you know, you know. And Braden Coots, Young Guns for Vancouver. Two to go. Let them cook. Jack Hughes Speckle. Brian Rust encore. Sidney Crosby portraits. Canvas of Neil Pionk for Winnipeg. Vibing of Elvis Merzlikins. Curtis Douglas. Young Guns for Tampa. Black and white canvas. Anthony Stolars. Sizzle reel of Tyler Toffoli. Slaps of Evan Bouchard. Dylan Holloway encore. Eric Carlson canvas Pittsburgh. Wyatt Emmett, Young Guns for Colorado. Darcy Kumper encore for LA. Brady Tkachuk Boomtown. Easton Cowan Young Guns for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Elias Pettersson Dazzlers for Vancouver. Alexander Nikishin. And slaps of JT Miller. Martin Pospisil, a Boomtown. Speckle, Ben Kindle. Young Gun Canvas Pittsburgh, JT Miller. If you know, you know. Sizzle reel of Alexis Lafreniere, Connor McMichael Glow Up, and Ville Otuvainen. Seattle Young Gun. Canvas of Connor Garland. Sizzle reel, Elvis Merzlikins, Sam Dickinson Young Guns for San Jose. Vibing of Dustin Wolf, Marco Casper Glow Up, and Ryan O'Reilly, Outburst for Nashville. Connor McDavid Dazzlers Pink for Edmonton. Let Them Cook, Cal McCarr, and Ivan Demidov portraits. Vibing Elias Sorokin for the Islanders. Thomas Harley Glow Up for Dallas. And Kirill Khrushchevsev for Vancouver. $100. Sizzle reel of Frank Vetrano, Joey Decord Encore, Joey Decord Glow Up, Seattle. Ryan O'Reilly Canvas, Mikko Rantanen, if you know, you know, and Carl Lindbaum, Young Guns for Vegas. Black and white canvas, Jake DeBrusk for Vancouver. Vibing of Jake Ottinger. Slaps of Tage Thompson. Matthew Tkachuk encore for Florida. Anthony Stolar's Glow Up. And Axel Sandin Palika. Young Guns for Detroit. Jackson Lacombe encore for Anaheim. Mark Scheifele, canvas for Winnipeg. Harrison Brunicky, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Mark Stone, Dazzlers for Vegas. Charlie McAvoy encore. And slaps of Mikko Rantanen. Marco Kasper, Glow Up for Detroit. Olivier Rodriguez, UD Canvas, Program of Excellence. Vibing, Linus Ullmark. Sizzle Reel of Robert Thomas. Lucas Raymond Portraits. Zach Metza, Young Guns for Buffalo. Jake Gunsel Canvas for Tampa. Sizzle Reel of Matvei Michkov. ZBM, Young Guns for Minnesota. Young Gun Outburst, Emmett Finney for the Detroit Red Wings. Let them cook. Alexander Barkov and Boomtown of Max Domi. Population count 1,000. Easton Cowan for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Sizzle Reel of Spencer Knight. Brady Martin Portraits. Let Them Cook, Kirill Kaprizov for Minnesota, Radko Gudas Boomtown, and Adar Sunyev, Young Guns for Calgary. All right, 2 randoms to do. I'll set those up. Our first one is the Rangers and Vancouver. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That one going to the Vancouver Canucks. And then the Islanders and San Jose for the clear cuts. Young Gun checklist. Islanders, San Jose, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to the New York Islanders. All right, that does it for break 18557, our 25-26 Series 2, a 12-box case team by number 5 on release day. Thanks, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. All right. I haven't hit any. Young Gun retros. All right, one more case to do. I think it's full. Let me just double check. Yep, so number 4 is full, so that'll be up next. Bit of tidying up to do. Give me about 5 minutes or so just to get tidied up here, guys, and we'll do number 4. All right. Give me 2 minutes here, guys. I'm almost ready. All right, so this is 18555, our final case tonight. Case number 10. Been a long day. All right, so this is 18555, team by number 4. We made it. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Welcome everybody to break 18555. This is our 25-26 Series 2 12-box case, team by number 4 on release day. All right, going to run through teams for you. Anaheim is Flimsy. Utah is Mushula. Boston is Breakaway. Buffalo is Blue Hops. Calgary is Andrew. Carolina is Kevin. Chicago is Christopher. Colorado is Frankie. Columbus is Zoo Wonder. Dallas is No Hand 70. Detroit is Daniel. Edmonton is Aaron. Florida is Frankie. Vegas is Breakerfall. Los Angeles is Lance. Minnesota is Big Pappy. Montreal is Breakerfall. Nashville is Tim. New Jersey is Frankie. The Islanders is Duquester. The Rangers is Jean Moise. Ottawa is Clay. Philadelphia is Aaron. Pittsburgh is L. Dawson. San Jose is Flimsy. Seattle is Breakerfall. St. Louis is Frankie. Tampa is Tim. Toronto is Curtis. Vancouver is Brian. Washington Scott. And Winnipeg is Andrew. Good luck to everybody. An Akishin Gold Everest. We haven't pulled a Gold Everest yet tonight, so hopefully that will be the one. This case is sealed, guys. It's just a bit broken on that side. If someone was asking a good question earlier, how come all the cases have one box that's backwards? Happens in a lot of the releases. I'll have to ask that question. There's always one. Good luck, everyone. 18555. All right, Dazzlers of Jake Gunsel, Nikki Akako, Encore, and Pavel Dorofeyev, Glow Up. Mackenzie Weegar, canvas for Calgary, a sizzle a reel of Seth Jarvis, Young Guns of Adar Sunyev. It's got a bit of damage on it. There, looks like it's, that one had a bit of trouble. Let Them Cook of Chef Connor McDavid, Uri Slavkovsky Outburst from Montreal, and Slaps of Colton Parayko. Brent Beckett Sinecki, Encore for Anaheim, Anton Lundell Canvas, and John Fernacki, Young Guns for Boston. Jake Ottinger Portraits, Speckle, Adam Fox, Canvas for the Rangers, Sizzle Reel of Jason Robertson. Let Them Cook, Connor Bedard, Dylan Holloway Glow Up, and Charles Alexis Legault. Young Guns for Carolina. Dylan Gunther, If You Know, You Know Speckle for Utah, Carter Verhaeghe Encore, Alexander Nikishin Portraits. Yaroslav Askarov, Encore for San Jose, Slaps of Radko Gudas, Michael Misa, Young Guns for San Jose. Encore Joel Eriksson Ek at a 199 red for Minnesota, Sizzle Reel of Kyle Connor and Adrian Kempe Portraits. Vibing of Logan Thompson, Stuart Skinner Glow Up, and Zakhar Bardakov. Young Gun, Colorado. Kevin Fiala Canvas for LA. Vibing of Charlie Lindgren and Carl Lindblom. Young Guns for Vegas. Fluorescence of Camland for San Jose. Cam Fowler, If You Know, You Know. And Jamie Alexiak, Boomtown. Box number 2. Sizzle Reel Speckle, Jacob Chitrin, Brady Martin, Encore, and Boomtown of Moritz Sider, Detroit. Taylor Hall Canvas for Carolina, Sam Reinhart, If You Know, You Know, and Hunter Height, Young Guns for Minnesota. Shea Theodore, Clear Cut for Vegas, a Vibing of Sergei Bobrovsky, Nico Hischier Portraits. Jacob Markstrom Encore for New Jersey, Tyler Bertuzzi Canvas, and David Tomasek, Young Guns for Edmonton. Slaps of Leon Draisaitl for Edmonton, Ben Kindle, Young Gun Canvas, and Vibing of Yaroslav Askarov. Sizzle Reel of Tomas Hertl for Vegas, Sam Rinzel, UD Portraits, Alexander Nikishin, Young Guns for Carolina. Joakim Kemmel, Dazzlers for Nashville, Connor McMichael Encore, Jake DeBrusk Glow Up. Evan Rodriguez, Canvas for Florida, Sizzle Reel of Dustin Wolf, Calgary, and Michael Brandseg Nygaard, Detroit Young Gun. Arseny Kritsyuk, Young Guns Outburst for the New Jersey Devils, Let Them Cook, Jack Eichel, and Slaps, Axel Sandin Palika. Sam Dickinson Encore for San Jose, Alex Ovechkin Slaps, and Braden Coots, Young Guns for Vancouver. Nico Hischier Portraits, numbered out of 199, red for New Jersey. Sizzle Reel of Leon Draisaitl and Owen Tippett Glow Up. Let Them Cook of Alex Ovechkin, Mason Marchment Glow Up, and Noah Laba, Young Guns for the New York Rangers. Box number 3. Sizzle Reel of Elvis Merzlikins, Dougie Hamilton Encore, and Glow Up of Jake Sanderson. Macklin Celebrity Canvas for San Jose, vibing of Anthony Stolarz. Jack Williams Young Guns for Columbus. Fluorescence of Adar Sunyev for Calgary. Cole Caulfield, Let Them Cook, and Alexei Protas Glow Up. Warren Fogle Encore for LA. Slaps of Moritz Seider, Matthew Schaefer Young Guns for the New York Islanders. Nazem Kadri Encore for Calgary. Canvas of Boone Jenner for Columbus. Young Gun teammates Schaefer and Gatcombe. Glow Up of Brandon Hagel for Tampa. Olivier Rodriguez Program of Excellence for... Pass. Forgot. Jack Hughes, New Jersey Sizzle Reel. My brain's missed. Sizzle Reel, Patrick Laine, Zane Perrick Portraits, and Ryan Green Young Gun for Chicago. Jimmy Snuggerud, Dazzlers for St. Louis. Drew Doughty Encore, a Boomtown of Nicholas Delorier. Population Count 1000, Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Vibing of Stuart Skinner, Jack Eichel Portraits. Ricardo Carroll Canvas for Pittsburgh. Vibing of Thatcher Demko, Charlie Edward Destu. Tampa Young Gun. Brad Marchand, If You Know, You Know for Florida. Jack Quinn Outburst Buffalo, Slaps of Easton Cowan. Kiefer Sherwood, If You Know, You Know. Andrei Svechnikov, Boomtown, and Max Shabanov. Young Guns for the Islanders. That's four. David Pasternak Dazzlers for Boston. Kirill Kaprizov Encore. William Eklund Glow Up. Kyle Palmieri Canvas for the Islanders. Sizzle Reel of Elvis Merzlikins and Ben Kindle Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Jake Wallman out of 250 Deluxe for Edmonton. Justin Falk Encore and Slaps of JT Miller. And Hunter Hite. The Young Guns for Minnesota. Jonathan Huberdeau, Dazzlers Gold for the Calgary Flames. Sizzle Reel of Tyler Toffoli, Marco Casper Glow Up. Let Them Cook of Cale Makar, Connor McMichael Glow Up, and Dominic Fensor. Young Guns for Carolina. Clayton Keller, Let Them Cook. Slaps of Austin Matthews and Justin Barron. Outburst for Nashville. JT Miller, If You Know, You Know for the Rangers. Will Cooley Encore and Martin Pospisil Boomtown. Nino Niederreiter Canvas for Winnipeg. Sizzle Reel of Alexis Lafreniere and Hunter Brustevich. Calgary Young Guns. Fluorescence of Jimmy Snuggerud for the St. Louis Blues. Vibing of Elvis Merzlikins, Matthew Schaefer Portraits. Jack Hughes Encore for New Jersey. Bo Horvat Canvas for the Islanders. John Farinaki Young Guns Boston. Jack McBain Boomtown Spectrum or Speckle. Matt Vi Greedon Young Guns Canvas. Vibing of Dustin Wolf. JT Miller, If You Know, You Know. Joachim Kemmel Portraits and Ryan Ufko. Young gun for Nashville. Let Them Cook, Bonze Kopitar, slaps of Kale McCarr, and outburst Andrei Kuzmenko. Oliver Rodriguez, encore for Edmonton, canvas of Anthony Stolars, Matt Vigreeden, Young Guns for Calgary. Boomtown of Josh Manson, Program of Excellence canvas, Easton Cowan, I said for Toronto. Mackenzie Blackwood, Vibing. Connor Hellebuck, If You Know, You Know. Sam Dickinson Portraits, Frederick Brunet. Young Guns Boston. Vibing of Jeremy Swayman, Evan Rodriguez Glow Up, and Charles Alexi Lego for Carolina. Evgeny Malkin Dazzlers for Pittsburgh, Owen Power Encore, and Glow Up of Matthew Knies. Mackenzie Blackwood, canvas, sizzle reel of Mark Stone, and Michael Misa, Young Guns for the San Jose Sharks. Zach Metza, Young Gun clear cut for the Buffalo Sabres. Nice one, Buffalo. Young Gun clear cut. Gabriel Landeskog, If You Know, You Know, and Boomtown of Radko Gudas. Ross Colton, Deluxe at a 250. Colorado. Dylan Cousins, Encore, and slaps of Matthew Schaefer. And Curtis Douglas, Young Guns for Tampa. Jake Neighbors, Encore for St. Louis. Sizzle reel of Connor Hellebuck and ZBM Portraits. Vibing of Ilya Sorokin, Seth Jarvis Encore, and Tom Wilson Boomtown. Canvas Jake DeBrusk for Vancouver, sizzle reel of Sebastian Aho, Sam Dickinson Young Guns for San Jose. Box number 6. Matt Mitchkov Dazzlers for Philadelphia, Ozzy Weisblatt Encore for Nashville, Nathan McKinnon Portraits. Thomas Chabot canvas, vibing of Darcy Kumper and Sam Dickinson Young Guns for San Jose. Young Gun Outburst Tusky for the Utah Mammoth. There you go. Very cool. Sizzle reel of Kirill Kaprizov and slaps of David Pasternak. Brandon Hagel Encore. Slaps of Bennett Seneke. Easton Cowan Young Guns for Toronto. Kevin Ball out of 250, Deluxe for Calgary. Sizzle reel of Tage Thompson, Quinton Byfield Glow Up. Let Them Cook, Nathan McKinnon for Colorado. Sergei Bobrovsky Portraits and Kirill Krujatsev, Vancouver Young Gun. Dylan Larkin Encore for Detroit. Canvas of Matt Boldy, Wyatt Emmett. Colorado Young Gun. Vibing of Aiden Hill, Speckle, Mikko Rantanen Encore, Dylan Gunther Portraits. Dylan Gunther Canvas for Utah, Sizzle Reel of Evgeny Malkin and Curtis Douglas. Young Guns for Tampa. Black and white canvas of Mark Scheifele for the Winnipeg Jets. Let Them Cook, Quinn Hughes and Robert Thomas. Glow Up. Kent Johnson Glow Up for Columbus. Young Gun Canvas, Ryan Leonard for the Washington Capitals. And Cale Makar, Colorado. Vibing of Philip Gustafson, Matthew Olivier, Downtown, Boomtown, and Ville Atuvainen for Seattle. All right, 6 to go. Alright, box number 7. Tyler Toffoli Dazzlers for San Jose, Ryan Suzuki Encore, Jake Ottinger Portraits. Detroit, Cam Talbot Canvas, Sizzle Reel of Cole Caulfield and Frederick Brunet, Young Guns for Boston. Vibing of Spencer Knight, Slaps of Leon Draisaitl, and Valerie Nichushkin Outburst for Colorado. Shea Theodore Encore for Vegas, Noah Hannafin Canvas Vegas, and Dominic James, Young Guns for Tampa. Easton Count, Portraits Speckle for Toronto, Canvas of Morgan Geekie, Sizzle Reel of Alex DeBrincat. Let Them Cook, Leon Draisaitl, Kent Johnson Glow Up, and Colton Ellis, Young Guns for Buffalo. Simon Edmondson Encore, Slaps of Patrick Laine and Matt Greenan, Young Guns for Calgary. Alex Ovechkin, exclusives, numbered out of 100 for the Washington Capitals. Is it Washington? Lane Hudson, if you know, you know, and Jack McBain. Vibing of Cam Talbot, Bo Horvat Portraits, Michael Misa, and Matthew Schaefer, Young Gun Checklist. Let Them Cook of Clayton Keller, Jared McCann Encore, and Brandon Hagel Glow Up. Dylan Strome, Washington Canvas, Vibing of Jacob Markstrom and Taylor Ward, Young Guns for LA. Pavel Zacha, Clear Cut for Boston, Sizzle Reel of Alexander Barkov, Easton Count Portraits. Box 8. All right, Vibing of Dustin Wolf for Calgary, Nick Suzuki Encore, Ryan Leonard Portraits. Robert Thomas Canvas for St. Louis, Vibing of Frederick Anderson and Carl Lindbaum. Young Guns for Vegas. Black and white canvas of Ryan O'Reilly, Dylan Gunther. If you know, you know. Boomtown of Josh Manson. Christopher Tanev, Encore. Slaps of Victor Hedman. Axel Sandin Palika, Detroit Young Guns. Owen Power, Dazzlers for Buffalo. Noah Hannafin, Encore. Nico Hischier, Glow Up. Mason McTavish, Encore for Anaheim. Sean Monahan, Canvas. Harrison Brunicky, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Slaps of Patrick Laine, Devin Kaplan, Young Guns Canvas for Philadelphia. Sizzle Reel of Matthew Nyes. Let Them Cook of Nikita Kucherov, Matt Coronado, Glow Up, and Zach Metza, Young Guns for Buffalo. David Pasternak for Boston, Sizzle Reel of Sam Reinhart, ZBM, Young Guns for Minnesota. Let Them Cook, Kyle Connor for Winnipeg, Samuel Girard, Outburst, and Slaps of Eric Carlson. Fluorescence of ZBM, Gold, numbered at its 150 for Minnesota, Sizzle Reel of Jacob Chitrin, Connor McDavid Portraits. Vibing of Aiden Hill, Dylan Gunther Glow Up, and Adar Sunyev, Young Guns for Calgary. Where to go? Sizzle Reel of Alexis Lafreniere, Marco Casper Encore, Ivan Demidov Portraits. Leo Carlson, Canvas for Anaheim, Sizzle Reel of Brandon Hagel and Wyatt Emmett, Young Guns for Colorado. Mikko Rantanen, Clear Cut for Dallas, Let Them Cook Austin Matthews and Thomas Harley Glow Up. Austin Matthews Encore for Toronto, Slaps of Zane Perrick and Ty Mueller, Young Guns of Vancouver. Rasmus Dahlin Encore for Buffalo, Sizzle Reel of Warren Fogle and Dylan Strome Glow Up. Encore Dmitry Simishev, Jaden Schwartz, and Isaac Howard, Young Guns Edmonton. Bo Horvat Portraits for the Islanders, Sil Epps, Toronto Toronto Legend Canvas. Very cool for Toronto. Leon Draisaitl, if you know, you know. Alex DeBrincat Dazzlers, Dylan DeMello Encore, Sidney Crosby Portraits. Vibing of Samuel Urson, Boomtown of Brady Chuck, and Joel Nystrom, Young Guns for Carolina. Canvas Joey Decord for Seattle, Vibing of Ilya Sorokin and Brady Martin, Young Guns Nashville. Sizzle Reel of Linus Olmark, Slaps of Evan Bouchard, Outburst Thomas Novak. Let Them Cook, Jack Hughes, Kirill Kaprizov Portraits, Devin Kaplan, Young Guns for Philadelphia. There you go. Matt Boldy Dazzlers, Minnesota. Kyle Connor Encore, Arbor Jakai, Boomtown. Noah Cates, Canvas Philadelphia, Andrei Vasilevsky Vibing, and Braden Coots, Young Guns for Vancouver. Sidney Crosby, If You Know, You Know, Fedor Svechkov, Outburst, and Elias Pettersson, Slap. Jake DeBrusk Encore, Colton Parayko Canvas, Kirill Kujatsev, Young Guns for Vancouver. Vibing of Jordan Binnington, Slaps of Sam Dickinson, and Jonathan Huberdeau Outburst for Calgary. Let Them Cook, Alexander Markov, Rickard Rakell Glow Up, and Arseny Gritschuk for New Jersey, Young Gun. Sizzle Reel of Valerie Nikushkin, Boomtown of Kiefer Sherwood, Max Shabanov, Young Guns for the Islanders. Jake Batherson Canvas for Ottawa, Vibing of Linus Olmark, and Tusky for Utah, Young Gun. Seth Jarvis Dazzlers for Carolina, Dylan Gunther Encore, and Jimmy Snuggerud Portraits. Evgeny Malkin Canvas for Pittsburgh, Columbus. If You Know, You Know, Dmitry Simishev, Utah. Population Count 500, Andrei Svechnikov for Carolina, Brock Nelson Encore, and Slaps of Steven Stamkos, Jack Williams Young Guns. Final pack, box number 10. Camland Encore for San Jose, Sizzle Reel of Dylan Gunther, Beckett Seneke, Portraits for Anaheim. Two boxes to go. All right, Sizzle Reel of Braden Point, Sean Walker, Outburst for Carolina, and Slaps of Dougie Hamilton. Encore Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders, Canvas of Quinton Byfield and Zakhar Berdikov. Young Guns for Colorado. Slaps of Victor Hedman, Canvas of Mike Matheson. If You Know, You Know, for the Winnipeg Jets. Vibing of Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Boomtown of Ryan Hartman, and Charlie Edward Dastu. Tampa. Sizzle Reel of Linus Olmark, Roman Josi Encore, and Mark Scheifele Portraits. Jacob Middleton, Canvas for Minnesota, Sizzle Reel of Seth Jarvis, Young Gun teammates, Schaefer and Gatcomb. UD Canvas, Black and White of Tyler Seguin for Dallas, Vibing. UC Saros, David Pasternak Portraits. Let Them Cook, Mikko Rantanen and Brant Clark Glow Up, and Taylor Ward Young Guns for LA. Matthew Schaefer Dazzlers for the Islanders, Jake Sanderson Encore, Lane Hudson Portraits. Mira Heiskanen Dallas Canvas, Vibing of Lucas Dostal and Matthew Schaefer Young Guns for the Islanders. Patrick Laine Encore. Slaps of John Carlson for Washington. Michael Brandsted Nygaard. Detroit Young Gun. Braden Coots. Dazzler's Purple for Vancouver. Sizzle Reel of Philip Broberg and Cole Perfetti Glow Up. Final box, break 18555. Fluorescence of John Fernacki for Boston. Sizzle Reel of Robert Thomas and Jake Gunsel Portraits. Alexis Lafreniere Encore for the Rangers. A Vibing of Jake Ottinger. Boomtown of Max Domi. Sizzle Reel Red of Robert Thomas, numbered out of 199 for St. Louis. Encore Owen Tibbett. And Slaps of Mikko Rantanen and Dominic James, Young Guns for Tampa. If you know, you know. Mikko Rantanen, Lucas Raymond Portraits, Ryan Green, Young Guns for Chicago. Nathan McKinnon, Dazzlers for Colorado, Kirill Marchenko Encore, and Joey Decord Glow Up. Let Them Cook, Kirill Kaprizov, Ryan Graves, Outburst, and Slaps of Tage Thompson. Let Them Cook, David Pasternak, Anthony Stolar's Glow Up, and David Tomasek. Let Them Cook, Cal McCarr, Ryan Green Encore, and Brady Martin Portraits. Alexis Lafreniere, Canvas for LA, a Vibing of Joey Decord and Marshall Warren, Young Guns for the Islanders. Matt Zuccarello Encore for Minnesota, Jake Evans Canvas, and Emmett Finney, Young Guns for Detroit. Matt Coronado, Glow Up for Calgary. Ryan Green, Young Gun Canvas for the Chicago Blackhawks. And Sizzle Reel of Connor McDavid. And final pack. Linus Ullmark, Ottawa Canvas, Sizzle Reel of Spencer Knight. And Easton Cowan, Young Guns for the Toronto Maple Leafs. All right, one random to do between the Islanders and San Jose. All right, Islanders and San Jose. Here we go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going the owner of the New York Islanders. All right, that does it for break 18555, our release day 25-26 Series 2 team by number 4. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. Thanks very much. Holy moly. That was a lot of cases. So I'll post, I'll probably just post a random for tomorrow, guys. Randoms seem to be a bit more popular than the team buys, so see how we go there. I might post. I'm not sure if I'll do a half or a full. The price is going to jump a little bit, but not a lot. All right, that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Hope you enjoyed our release day breaks of Series 2. It was quite the marathon today. You guys did awesome. Really appreciate it. And I'm going to put work on the site now. I'm going to post some more breaks for tomorrow, so check them out. We do have a few carryovers as well. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and appreciate it. Yeah, sure has, Jeremy. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed it, guys.